Current frame rate's too high. Get out of here with that. There we go. What's up, what's up, what's up, everybody? Let me get this stuff on YouTube squared away. What's up, Brown Baron? Always great to see you. It's changed out. Throw a couple of tags on this thing, and we will get moving. Hermes tags on here. Right. What's up, Hazmat, Thorn, AT, Hazard Shield? What's up, guys? Oh, we are full multi-streaming now, man. We are on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if you're a fan of Kick or know anybody who uses it, let them know we got it here. That should be all set. I can close that out and do a quick check. Twitch should be fine. It usually is. Yep. And did I move Kick over as well? I think I did, actually. Quick spot check on Kick for a sec. You said the words, now you won't be seen. Oh, yeah, possibly. Channel. Page. What the heck? Okay, it's on. Awesome. Okay, it's on. Awesome. So, how far am I into the event, Thorn? I will show you. Check it out. Boom! We at the OLISAR group had a hell of a day yesterday. Shout out to the 18 to 20 of y'all that were with us the whole time. A lot of us got most of our progress done. I was on most of the day and knocked all this out. I know Kuza's done. I know several folks are done or really close to being done. It was a hell of a group effort. Got all of the rewards in, including the tractor rifle, which I'll show off in a sec. Yeah, Frisk, you called it, man. What's up, Omega? So we are actually at a Daymar now. A little catch up on something with 4.6. If you guys remember, we had those mining and salvage missions. Some of you might know this, but I had forgotten until today that they said it'll be 2 weeks before we get those mining and salvage missions into 4.6 after the event. So as of right now, the hand mining and salvage missions that we were messing with in the PTU, they're not in the game yet. So we got another week and a half, 2 weeks. I guess pretty much a full 2 weeks until those come out. But I figured I really want to get more time in the Hermes. I've loved it. You can tell I've flown it a lot. Well, not right now because it's kind of dark, but she's got some weathering, man. Definitely some wear and tear on this paint job, but it's been a lot of fun. We're actually right next to a Fenmaline deposit. So I'm going to get repositioned. I spent all my time setting up for the stream that it's nightfall now, so I'm just going to put the ship lights on this real quick. And then we're going to crack these open. I've never messed with the ROC or the ATLS GEO. I've never really done a whole lot of mining outside of the little bit of hand mining with the OLISAR group or a lot of ship mining, so I'm excited to see how this goes. Got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, it won't be too hard. I know that the Ollie group is planning to get together tomorrow. Anybody who ends up a part of that, I think it's starting around 1400 Eastern time or so, you're going to have probably everything done tomorrow. With a group, splitting up, doing missions, and sharing contracts, you fly through it, dude. We had a couple of guys running transport. We had a couple of guys running collections, and then myself and, like, I don't know, 8, 9 of us were out in the Hammerhead, and then eventually in a bunch of smaller craft, taking on the smaller defense missions, and we just racked up that XP super fast. It was crazy. Bought the Hermes and haven't seen or flown it yet, so excited. Awesome. Well, hopefully you get a little bit of vicarious opportunity here. So I've got it kitted out like, you know, guys, I like to have my ships all set up with the stuffs. So I've got the med guns up here, I've got the tractor rifle, SRT, a firearm, and then, hey, look, the spot for the multi-tools. Caught that thanks to Melandris and the org, but I've got a healing, tractor, and mining multi-tool on either side. Which one are we holding on to right now? We got the salvage one. I need to pick up one of the mining ones. I like how this is set up. I think this might be one. Yeah, this is a hand miner. So if you're curious what it looks like, here is the tractor rifle. It's a really nice, like, deep bluish green color. It's so sick to finally have a tractor rifle that isn't that yellow that we've had this whole time. I'm hoping that maybe we get something like this for the SRT rifle as well. As you can also see with this armor setup, I friggin' love this Phantom Skull helmet. I think that is the little bit of flavor that Captain Deadwake needed to really feel like I'm fitting that title now. But yeah, so that's the new rifle. That is the carbon black livery on the ATLS GEO. It's the same skin you can get for the ATLS. I've had that forever. I've just never taken it out and used it. So I'm super stoked to get that going. Not even going to try the event because all my inventory got deleted, but I got it all back, so I'm probably going to do it today. Yeah, my buddy Smeek was saying that his inventory came back too. There were definitely some issues to start that I think we're getting resolved. But yeah, I'm a big fan of this new color we have here. I thought it was kind of red when I first saw it, but it's more of a deeper green color, which works for me. So why don't we bust this thing out and go take a look at this Fenmaline. The juicy Captain helmet. Got the Polaris rigged up with full ballistic PDCs and the size 4 Shiv Gatlings. Oh shit, yeah, I am running the size 4 breakneck Gatlings on this Hermes. I had a lot of fun using the Hermes actually for some of those defense missions yesterday. This thing's a beast, dude. I don't like that it's got the bubble shields. That is one of the few things that are a turnoff. It's the size 2 Rampart bubble shields. Now this I love, man. Frickin' jetpack in this thing. I can't believe this is my first time pulling out the Geo to use it. Yeah, they also corrected the inventory being all inflated like that. I had about the same. I had a whole bunch of stuff from like whole sea missions that carried over, but it all got cleaned out. So your stuff should be looking good now. Alright, let's break this. Bubble shields, and someone made the realization that only 2 gens are active. Yeah. It's always only ever 2 gens at a time. The rest are all gonna be, like redundancy. That's just how that works. I still, for the Asgard and the Hermes, man, just give us a single parapet like the Connies and Corsairs. We don't have the firepower of the Connies or Corsairs, so it actually makes sense to at least have that parapet shield. I mean, for something like the Asgard, and maybe even the Hermes, given its role, I'd give it 2 size 3s. I don't think that's really asking too much, especially since you can shoot through shields pretty easily now, so it's not really all that crazy in my opinion. Alright, let's see. Can I use this to access power? Awesome. I can use the same flight stick button for this. Let's hit it, man. Whoa. Okay, that goes to break pretty easily. So this is Fenmaline? Is that? Yeah, Fenmaline. Never mess with this stuff. We got an 8 SKU on board, so we should have plenty of inventory space to stash this stuff. That looks pretty awesome, dude. And then I can just... Do I have to hit the button to go fracture mode? There it is. Okay, I think that pulled everything up. Oh, got a few more here. So I don't know how much cargo we can carry. Oh, 10 micro SUs apparently, and we're at almost 2. Alright. So we can actually hit a lot of these and then probably just bring them all in without much worry. Oh, that shot up. Jeez, dude. Yo, Sonics, what's up? Great part 1 Hermes review. Looking forward to part 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving those thoughts. I'm using the Hermes as much as possible. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We used the Hermes a lot for the defensive contracts. I used it a little bit for the hauling stuff this morning. Using it now as a ground support vehicle. for mining operations, I mean, it's kind of overkill for that because there's just so much space inside. There we go. Crank that up a little bit. So it's kind of a bummer you can't fit the ROC DS, but I'm glad you can fit the regular ROC on there easily. No concern. Fallen Angel, what's going on? Anybody else mess with the Geo or done any of this style of mining? I might break half of these with the Geo and then bring out the ROC to do some more, or maybe move to another spot. I didn't really want to do this at night, just because I wanted to be able to have better visuals, but the Hermes lights, man, they're making it pretty easy to see everything. Alright, let's pull all this in. Is that last ROC? There we go. So it's a little, maybe a little sticky. This might be the ATLS that I use a lot more than the standard cargo hauler, or cargo mover, I should say. Especially because you can do this. Woo! That's so much fun, man. In case you're wondering, both ironclads are on course to be released on DefenseCon at ILW. Hell yes, that is what I was hoping. That makes sense. Whoop, gotta switch over to our standard laser. Crank it up. It does not take a lot of power. Oh, shit. Can we bring that down in time? It's my first overcharge. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ha! That's a pretty awesome way to be able to get the hell out of Dodge, right? Glad you're iron. Yes, actually, I do. There we go. Frog, if you need that party invite, I got you. No worries. I'll take a peek at the OLISAR chat, or feel free to. I can actually, let me hand that party stuff over to Doc. That might make more sense. If I can remember how to do this. Oh, he might not be in anymore. That's all good. I can hold it. It's fine. Yeah, AT, that'll have to be done whenever Doc's on. He's got the OLISAR group chat going. So when you're in and he's on, he's able to get you added. All right. There we go. Yeah, if any org mates want a party invite, I can shoot those out, no problem. And I was running because that thing was overcharged, but I think it might have corrected itself at the last minute. I didn't know how dangerous it might be. I've never done this, so when ROC's overcharged, I typically get the hell out of Dodge. Damn it, man. This one went over again. Let me just back up a little bit. It's probably too close. This one got saved. There we go. Good break. I'll have to see if it's possible to transfer this stuff to the 8 SKU box. I didn't think about that, actually. Man, I don't know if I'm going to want to use the ROC, because you can just jump around in this thing. This is pretty busted, dude. For anybody who's used this, do you think the Geo makes the ROC obsolete, or are they able to tackle maybe different things? Jesus, instantly overcharging. Wow, that was kind of crazy. Let's bring that back. This one might be okay. I'm not going to run. Yeah, it's going to come out before we're in danger. Sweet. There we go. We are in. It does not take a lot of energy. Holy shit. This is probably going to fill us up. Ow. Smack us right in the face. Okay, so not quite. We can do another one. Let it give it a scan before I pump power into it. There we go. Feed it, baby. There we go. Holding back. That's crazy. Take a sip of tequila while we charge this ROC. Oh. Alright, good break. So my thought process here is we know in about 2 weeks those missions are coming. Those missions for hand minables and all. So that's kind of my goal, is I'm sort of getting ready for it. I'm grabbing the materials now. At least any materials I can, because there's going to be a lot of turn-ins where you're doing like 25 Hadanite, 80 Dolivine, Aphorite, whatever. So I want to get my hands on as many of these as I can. Oh, we're full. We're actually over capacity. Alright, hang on. We gotta go back. Yeah, Psionics, you can actually find the link to the org Discord in descriptions of the YouTube videos, as well as the live stream, or on the actual org page. But yeah, the OLISAR group is a growing industrial org. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of our guys actually in the OLISAR chat right now. Do you have it set on low or high power? I actually have no idea how to check that, because you adjust the power based on your laser power parameter, right? Just like mining with a ship. Man, this thing is fun, dude. This thing is fun. I don't know if we'll need to go back and get some bags for it, or if I can just transfer stuff to the 8 SCU box. That's kind of what I'm doing. Should switch to low power. Huh. See? I didn't even know there was a low power setting. Learning. Alright. Let's see here. How does this work? Open. Carry. Oh! I see. Alright. So now let's check something. Place this on the ground. Can I get inside it? Open. Ha! Alright, it is over percentage. So, hang on, let me see. Yes! So there is a way. Oh, wicked. Alright. So we can transfer it like that. So I don't have to go get a whole bunch. You got 2 modes on the Geo. Yeah, alright, I'll have to check that out. And then I can place this back in. So that's cool. We don't have to load up with a bunch of freaking boxes. We can just transfer the stuff into the store all, which is what I was hoping. Deploy weapon rack. Wait, are you serious? Can I, like... Dude! Oh, it's freaking sick! Wicked, man! Oh, it's too cool. Hang on, do I have another mining one? I might just keep one on my Geo. Hope the small boxes don't go through the damn ship. Yeah, I guess that's something I have to keep an eye on. Yeah, cool. I got this one here, so I'll carry one on me. And close that. I think our guys are running transport missions and all now. I'm not going to take them because I'm already completed. Alright, so we can hop back out. You know what? For the sake of trying this, let me hop in the ROC and see what that's like. So we're going to get an idea of what it's like to run both. And if any of you guys in the Ollie group that are, you know, in our chat or partied up doing stuff, if you end up wanting to do this for whatever reason, let me know. I can pull you in, but don't feel obliged to, man. Get that rep on the event, you know? Get that done. Oh, wait, we got to move this because the laser will get in the way. There we go. Now we should be able to get out of here. Alright. Hopping on out. Oh, am I getting the bots on kick now? Because I'm starting out? That's funny. Alright, over to the Fenmaline. Let's see if this is still busted, because I was told that the laser was a problem.
Fracturing mode on.
Okay.
Mining mode on.
We're scanning. Let's see. Ah, it's still way off. So I think the ROC is still broken, guys. Is there a way to fix that misalignment? That sucks. Oh, is there still Fenmaline laying on the ground? Hold up.
Extraction mode on.
Pull all this in. Well, the rock might still be a no-go. Maybe you have to get real close. Street-wide power outage at the moment. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. So is there a power setting on this laser as well? I'm trying to learn here. So this can carry up to 120 CSU, so a lot more. Engine settings, power. That's the laser head. Alright. Let's see. Can we get close enough? Maybe we have to hit Q? Yeah, so that really jacks things up. So I'm starting to get the charge on it, but... Let's go. There's always a way, dude. Got it. No, apparently it's not fixed, but if you're psycho like me, you just make it work, bro. Alt 4, not Alt F4. Good to know, good to know. You can mine by visual and audio alone. You do not need the bar. It's just annoying. Yeah, exactly. I think we just demonstrated that. You just gotta listen to the rock feedback. Nope, not use extraction mode. Alright, give this rock a scan first to wake it up. What about the gimbal trick you use for the vulture? Nope, it just takes you out of the mining laser head control. So unfortunately, no. Good idea though. Alright, let's pump it up to 40%, see what happens. See if the rock starts glowing. Yep, we're starting to glow, so we're climbing. So let's drop down to like 30%. Let's take a peek. 30% seems to be a pretty good sweet spot for this. Probably 35. Well, 40 is probably a bit much. Woo! We took it a little high there, man. We took it a little high there. Alright. Well, we're still optimal for this one as well, so... Let's go ahead and pull these in, actually. So, this is workable, man. I can work this. I can work this. Q doesn't do it as well. Unfortunately, yeah, I tried that too. That was a good idea. Alright, so we are a bit of a higher threshold, so let's aim at 40% of our power. Wait for it to glow. How to rock mine without the bar, baby. Okay, we're glowing, we're glowing. Starting to hear it rumble. Let's do a check.
Warning. Power.
Right at the limit. Let's drop down to about 35. Hit it again. Check. 3 seconds. Check. Alright, hold it there. 33% is good. And there's our break.
Extraction mode on.
You want to know how to blind mine rocks? Come to me, guys. I got you. Yeah, well, they definitely didn't fix it, Triple, unfortunately. Wow, look at that shot real quick. Hang on. Whoop, wait a minute. I think Crusader is rising at the moment. Or maybe setting. It's hard to say. I wish I could fit the ROC DS to see if maybe that got fixed. I don't know if that one was broken or not. Alright. Let's reposition a little bit here. Probably also too close to the damn thing. Yeah, let's back up a little bit. Extraction mode. Okay, so this one should be a little bit weaker. So let's just power up to about 35%. And we'll hit it. Watch for it to glow. Listen for the rumbles, visual cues. Alright, it's charging. Let's drop down to about 30%. Let's check it.
Warning. Power.
This was a smaller rock, so we want to check that. We're good. We're not overcharged. And that's a clean break.
Extraction mode on.
Yo, this ain't bad at all, dude. I don't know what I'm enjoying more, the Geo or the ROC, honestly. Deadbolt cannon setup on the F8 worth it. It depends. If you're hunting big ships, absolutely. Absolutely. If your target are big ships. If your target are smaller vessels, I wouldn't. That's going to be rough. Smaller vessels, I would probably run a pairing of NDBs and Mantis Gatlings if you can. Or run a Shredder build on it. Shredder build is really good. I'll keep the light switch thin. Yeah, that's also a great combo. The light switch build is really strong. Sometimes forget the DS exists. Maybe is my coping mechanism protecting me from bad decisions or bad design. Yeah, possibly. I wasn't able to fit the DS on the Hermes. Otherwise, I would have brought that out too. That is the two-person vehicle, though. I mean, you can solo it, but you have to get out of the ROC, get into the laser, and do your thing. So I guess that can be a bit of a turn-off for some folks. I don't know why you would pick the DS over the ROC unless it carries like a lot more. I think it also might have a better mining head. Is that the one that has the helix? It's hard to say. All right, so this is a bit beefier, so we'll kick up to, let's go 38%. Now, again, we're looking for like the glow and the cracks and then the rumbling sound of the energy entering the ROC. There's the cracking, so it's starting to glow. So let's bring it down to about 30%. All right, now let's check it. All right, right in the middle. That's good. So we should be able to hold here. Yep. So low 30 seems to be a good beat for this. Right on.
Extraction mode on.
We've got 9 out of 120. So yeah, it'll take a lot longer to fill this up, which is kind of, I can see how that could be a bit more enticing over the Geo, just being able to do more with it. All right, we're going to kick this up to about 36%. I'm just kind of figuring out what's a good safe threshold to hit. We might be slightly out of range on this one. Well, we shouldn't. We're pretty close. I think I see the cracks forming. Yep, we've got glow. Full glow. Let's drop down to lower 30s. Let's check it. Ah, we're doing good. All right, we're just going to hold the laser on. That should be a clean break. Black Raven, what's up? Good to see you. And there's our break.
Extraction mode on.
So, yeah, I think 30 to 40% for most of these is right where you want to be. Let's go over here and position. Oh, we're going to have a hard time getting over these rocks, I see. Swing around here. All right, this thing is still fun to drive. The Geo's fun. The ROC is fun. I can see why people enjoy doing this. I might be doing this more often. This is a pretty good position to hit all of these. Do I have lights as well? I do. Nice. Don't really need them. I mean, the Hermes is doing a good job of lighting. All right, I'm going to kick this laser up. We'll go fracture mode. Laser up to... No, that's way too high. About 38% is what I like. Let's give it a scan. Perfect. And let's hit it. Well, the ROC is totally usable if you can get used to that fine power control and just the visible and audio cues. It'd be nice if it was working properly, but hey, this is workaround Citizen, right? As we start to rumble, I'm going to crank it down to the low 30s. Might be a little too low. Let's actually crank it back up to about 35, 36. Yep. Doing good. 34 was right on the sweet spot there, so that's a good safe zone. I'm kind of like narrowing in that margin of where I want to mine at. All right, can I hit this rock too from here? Might just do that and then scrape it all up. Bring this up to about 38%. Hit it. Impromptu lessons on how to use the ROC when it's got a uncalibrated laser head. All right, we are starting to cook. I'm going to bring that down. A little too low. Let's bring it up a little bit in power. hard to see because it's kind of off screen right now above me, so really going by feel on this one. Unless I can just Z key it. No, that moves it. Okay. Oh, I nudged us forward a little bit. Alright, hang on. What's our laser at? 40%? Let's get it up there. Alright, so if it's off screen, a little bit harder to do because you can't monitor your laser threshold too much. There we go. Bring it down a bit. Hold it there for a couple seconds. Let it charge up. Actually, 40 is holding. This is a bigger rock. I want salvage ATLS. Maybe make it split 1/8 SKU boxes of RMC. That'd be pretty cool.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, pull all that in. I think that flew right by us. Pull all these in. Extraction can be a little picky. Did any of it fly by us here? I don't think so. Alright. I'm going to turn toward this a little bit. Makes it a bit easier. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and kick this up to about 40%. Whoop. That's hot. That's too much. Alright. Low 30s. Clean break.
Extraction mode on.
Awesome. What are we at as far as red? Weird. Are we missing some of what we should have on us? Is it doing that weird thing that it was doing the other day where, any pesky torch coming out of nowhere today? No, we made sure that we're well away from any sort of points of interest. I feel like we should have a lot more than 5.8 CSU of Fenmeline. So right now the ROC is still broken, Hawks, from what I see. Good to see you in the chat, buddy. It's got a misaligned or miscalibrated head, unfortunately. So the laser is way off to the right from the... Look how far off the laser is from the reticle. So I've been kind of blind mining with it, so I basically know that about 40% is a good charge threshold without overcharging, and then I'll just point it at the ROC. I'll wait for the visual cues, like the cracking and the glowing and the sound of the rumble, like right there. Then I drop down to lower 30s, take a peek. There we go. Kind of just feeling it out.
Warning. Power critical.
That's a light one. I've always wondered if gem mining is good or is it better to look for asteroid mining. So yeah, they're very different play styles. This is my first time actually ever doing gem mining. And I know that they can get to be a lot of value once you start getting to the actual SCU category. I feel like we got gypped out of some of the stuff we pulled in. I mean, it says we only have 7.8, but I thought we had up to like 20 already. I could be wrong. It's like using the Force. Yeah, dude. Just kind of have to feel it out. Use all your other senses to figure out if you're close to busting the rock or not. There's a good bit of us in your server grinding those 8 missions. Hell yeah, dude. Get it. Alright, let's kick it up to about 40. Start hitting the rock. Get it glowing. There we go. That's fast. Yeah, I had a feeling it's up there. Alright, let's drop down into the 30s. Hit it again. Still getting up there. Let's bring it down a little bit more. Alright, that's a good laser threshold, I think. About 26%. Just hold it. Clean break.
Extraction mode on.
Suck it all in. What does that get us up to? About 8? Alright. Yeah, I think there seems to be a bug right now where some of this stuff goes missing. Or maybe it went back on the floor over here. I do feel like these rovers should be able to get over this dirt a little bit easier. technology, everybody can use the Force, right? Alright, let's knock out the rest of these. There are some bits that are kind of getting away from us. I'm glad that the HUD at least shows us where those are. You know, there's one thing the Geo doesn't do is get stuck on rocks when you're going around grabbing this crap. Because the tires don't get stuck. Alright. Yeah, Crusader is rising out there. What a beautiful shot, man. I love that. Alright, what do we have here? Fracture mode. Thought that was just inventory delay. I don't know. I know that we were doing hand mining stuff in the PTU before it went live. I had like 70 on me that magically disappeared. So I'm worried that there's an issue where stuff just kind of disappears when you're doing this. Because I feel like we should have a lot more than 9.8. That feels like that's a low amount. Good break. I've noticed some gems sell for 500k per SCU, but I also heard from random people that you can only sell 500 units or 0.5, so you can even use the Starhold personal storage to sell them. So can you? I don't know, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna have to check that out. So I'm kind of a learning experience here as well, because I haven't done this a whole lot. I'm glad you put the edit in about the multi-tool and the Hermes weapon rack. I was screaming at the screen, look down! Oh, that's awesome, dude! Hell yeah! I know, I felt so dumb afterwards. I had to put that edit in there. I didn't want to leave that. Yo, SE Hollers, what's up, my brother? How you doing? Finally getting my hands dirty with a whole new level of engineering gameplay, or, geez, industry gameplay. Finally using the ROC and the GEO out of the Hermes. Let's go. Random question, how do you take pictures in this game? Is there a button? I'm actually just using the Windows screenshot function, or the game bar screenshot. So I do Windows Alt Print Screen, and it does the screenshot game bar style. It sends it right to my captures folder so I can look at stuff. There's not like a Star Citizen specific button that I know of. If there is, let me know. I mean, I've missed out on that forever. Alright, what we got? We're going to kick this up. This is a smaller rock, so we're only going to do about 35% charge. That way we don't have to look at it. Doing well, man. Just getting my day started, seeing who's online and what everyone's doing. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm spending this time kind of getting stocked up for what will eventually be the starter hand mining and salvage missions. I know we got 2 weeks from the start of 4.6 for those to enter the game, unfortunately. So I'm just kind of getting a head start on stocking up on those things. The rock, as you can see, is still uncalibrated on its main mining head, unfortunately. Let's bring this down to about 30%. That's more than enough power. So I'm kind of having to do some expert force level mining.
Extraction mode on.
Still usable, but takes a bit more effort to get the job done. That's what I've got to start getting into that as well. Trying to get the org through this Alliance 8 stuff. Yeah, that's what we were doing. For anybody who hasn't seen it, I'll show you the OLISAR group yesterday. We were busy. Myself and several others are already all done. SC, if you guys want a little tips from just what we've experienced, you get a lot more out of having your people split up and do smaller stuff. We had 2 or 3 guys just constantly running transport missions and sharing them with the group. Myself and about 6 or 7 others were all in individual fighters doing the low-paying, low-level, like ship under attack escort missions for the defense. Having our people split up and share the small missions and tagging them around Nix, man, it made that defense rep fly through the roof. Collections is really easy because we had a couple of our guys buying a bunch of ice and then sharing and just dropping that shit down. So it's good stuff. Getting your people together and having them divide and conquer and share the missions is going to help everybody get through this really fast. Granted, we have until, like, what, March, right? Until the next patch. So if you want to do it, you know, at a chill pace, that's also all you. I didn't expect to get through it so fast. We pretty much got everything done in one day. That was not the plan. It was pretty comical. And that wasn't even cheesing the system, because most of us, all of our inventories got cleaned up before everybody could sell off a bunch of crap. So that was actual organic gameplay. It wasn't like cheesing the system.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We have a good section of our guys getting together tomorrow to get a good chunk of it done, because the 18 to 20 of us yesterday pretty much finished. So we put out a call in our Discord, like, hey, anybody who wants to get together, we're going to be grinding these out. So hop in, have some fun. I do like the tractor beam reward. I like having a freaking skin finally on my tractor rifle. That's nice. That should break.
Extraction mode on.
The Hermes as a combat ship with a buddy too is pretty sick. I put 4 breaknecks on this thing. I had a buddy in the co-pilot seat using the turret to spin around with it while I focused head on. The Hermes is actually surprisingly nimble. It flies like a brick in a straight line. It doesn't slow down well, but its pitch, roll, and yaw is impressive.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, same. I'm not letting it leave my back just because I don't want to die and lose it. I've got the spare tractor rifles and SRTs on the Hermes in the weapons rack. I'm not letting this tractor rifle leave my body. Finally have a custom tractor rifle. I'm not losing that shit to Chris Robert shenanigans. Not today. Alright, let's finish this up so we can spread out. I know what I really need to look for is Aphorite, Hadonite, and Dolivine for the early level mining missions that are going to be coming into play. I don't know if and when Fenmaline and Glaucosite and all that's going to enter the equation, but I imagine it will at some point. See, now I'm showing 28. I feel like that jumped up like crazy, right, guys? Am I insane? Did this... Oh, shit.
Critical.
Whoops. Junior contractor, is that when these guys come in? Alright. We had at least 2 people have the no inventory bug, but one of them just reported in this morning that was fixed. So, anybody who's had that bug, I would go check and see if that's still a problem. Damn, some of this stuff went flying. Oh, we also get to pop out and see if we can fix the rock. Because I know we just took some damage from that. Alright, spin around. Gotta go check now. Awesome, yeah, I hope you're one of the people that got messed up with that. Damn. I hope that's fixed. Mine, I had like all this crap left over from Hull C missions that they eventually wiped, so all the extra inventory stuff is gone. Which I'm actually okay with, because I was at like 2,000% in my inventory. That was insane. Man, this thing should easily go over these little broken stubs of mineable rocks here. Yo, Saki Kish, what's up? I had the 500% or so inventory. Was able to sell like 10 mil worth of random mats. Nice. Well, hey, at least you got to take advantage of that. That's good. This Fenmaline went flying, dude. Crazy. Whoop. A little too far. Yeah, the misaligned crosshair is definitely messing up my hand-eye coordination a little bit. Alright. Tokyo drifting in a rock, let's go. I named my hangar NPC Paul. Nice. How's Paul doing? Here we go. A lot of errors, but went through every so often and was worth it. Mine too was the whole sea dump. Yeah, all the stuff that I expected to get dumped from my whole... I had so much waste and hydrogen and processed food. A lot of ice too. I didn't get to take advantage of any of that though, because by yesterday, my stuff had already been cleaned out. That's cool. Feels good to know that we got it all organically. Oh, wait, there's some more Fenmaline that tried to get away.
Extraction mode on.
Come over here. Oh, there's another one. Look at that.
On.
Stuff's everywhere, dude. That's what happens when you overcharge a rock. Pun intended. Alright. Woo! Yeah, this thing's a blast to drive, man. Oh.
Mining mode off.
You know what I like about the Hermes too, guys? It's big enough that you can three-point turn your rock inside and turn it around if you want. I love that. Let's get in here. We can come over this way in this nice big open cargo bay and just get it aligned, change directions. How cool is that? To have this much room that you can actually turn around and maneuver, park the way you want.
Systems off.
I want a second one now. That's funny. My inventory was stuck at 6,900%. Damn. And I think it was higher than that. I had 94k of processed food, 63k of waste. Holy shit. Is that from a bunch of whole sea missions that Pyro wasn't accepting? That's where my money's on. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the ROC also always stores with this pointing to the roof, but it hasn't been a problem. As long as you toggle your mining mode on and off, it seems to be okay. Now, this is what I wanted to see, though. Oh, wait, I got the hand mining one on me. I got to go grab. Oh, yeah. Again, for anybody who hasn't seen it yet, this is the tractor rifle. It is pretty sick, dude. It's like a nice deep forest green. Has Alliance 8 on the side. It's just nice to have some variety for once to this. But yeah, this is always staying on my person. And I've got the Hermes stocked up too. I got the med guns up top. I got one of each tractor and SRT ready to go. And then these slots down here for your multi-tools. So up top will fit your med guns as well as your handguns. And then down below are where your multi-tools will slot in. That should be a tractor, or is this the salvage? Yep, that's the salvage. Awesome. Let's go take a peek. See if the ROC actually took any damage. Sir, you appear to have a skin condition. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a rough life, man. Make sure you drink your cruise smoothies, guys, so you don't look like me. Honestly, though, this particular skull helmet matches the UEE Army Corps set so well that this is probably going to be my set. It also fits the Deadwake kind of feeling. I like it. I like it. It's actually better than I thought. I thought it was cheesy when I first saw it, but then I put it on, and I went, ah, shit. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. I can't harp on people, you know, I lightheartedly make fun of the whole cape thing, so I'm not about to expect anyone to hold back if they think the skull stuff is stupid. Let me know, guys, let me know. Okay, so this is at like 99% across the board. So, it's pretty good. I don't think anything really took any serious damage from that hit, and now I can't actually see anything other than our bag, so I think we're fine. Have you seen the red one? The red one, I thought I had the red one last night, and then it, I swear, turned green. Because I'm pretty sure that's what was on my person, was like that deep red. But then when I pulled it out again, the sucker was green, so I don't know if the red one turned green or what's going on there, because I really liked the red. It was like a nice, deep, like, ArcCorp red. I thought that looked really good. So, oh wait, is this like a ship ports thing? Hang on. Anti-Automod, what's up? I don't think it's supposed to be green. Ah, so it's not supposed to be green. Damn. What do you guys like better? This or maybe the red one? That's funny, dude. I don't know, because this is a pretty clean-looking green. Maybe we'll get lucky, and I'll be like, oh, we fucked up, so we're going to give you guys both. So you get a green and a red. Oh, man, I'd be so happy with that. That would make my day. You making fun of capes until the Helldivers Corps enters the chat? Yeah, buddy. No doubt. The red one looks dope because it's got, like, the blood pools flowing through the helmet. Oh, the red skull, right? Is that what you're talking about? Gotcha, okay. I didn't... Is that what you're talking about the whole time? Or am I dumb? Because you weren't talking about the tractor rifle, were you? Or both? Could be. My bad. Looks sleek. Unfortunately, it gives you very weak protection. Yeah, I mean, granted, the medium stuff isn't the best protection anyway, as compared to, like, going heavy armor. Alright, I didn't know if this was like a ship ports unlock thing, or if you're just supposed to be able to grab it. No, not the tractor rifle, skull helmet. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, we're on the same page now. Yeah, so I have both. I've got the red one, and I've got this one. I put the red one on, it just didn't match the outfit as much as this one did. Of course, I could just change it, because you could probably put on something else and make that look really good. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. So how do I get this? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't registering. Okay. So, am I going to be able to do the same thing here that I was able to do with, Can I interact with this and, like... Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, so that actually makes me like the Geo more. Because I was able to pull the Geopod out and store the shit in here. Huh. So I actually have to get more pods. Oh, take it out while it's attached to the rock? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Barrick, I don't know that I'd be wearing this while in a combat scenario. So, retract that. Oh, wait, open storage. I just saw it. Wait. Oh, nope, that's the... Aha! It's probably too much for me to carry on... So there is a lot. Holy shit. Get over here. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Unless I have to split it. Can I carry 150 now? Damn, how much can I carry at once? Okay, so 50. I was hoping I'd be able to do the transfer trick, because I was able to put the Geo box inside of the 8 SCU store all. That's how I was able to transfer that, which is pretty awesome. So I guess it's a little bit tougher here. Probably better to just take more pods with you then. Otherwise, you have to break this out 50 at a time. Or probably more. Let's see, can we do 70? Yeah, 70 works. This might be a dumb way to do it, so feel free to be like, yo, you could do it this way instead. And I'm going to be like, awesome, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Okay. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. I mean, the amount that you're able to carry on this thing, I'm not going to complain about this, because you're still able to transfer it all pretty well, and then just stack it on the 8 SKU. That's not what I wanted to do. But, can I still... No, gotta retract it. What's up, Sully? How you doing? Probably better to swap pods than drop them down a freight elevator and get them out later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That way they're already in station. That would make sense. That's a good learning experience for sure, because I wanted to see how easy it would be to do this sort of a transfer. The Geo makes it super easy, because I can put the whole Geo pod inside of the 8 and then just transfer all and take the Geo pod out. So that was a very simple solution. That's a good amount of Femoline pretty quickly, though. Nice. Alright, well, I guess I might just end up keeping this back here. Or nah, I'll put it up here. That makes better sense. I'll just park the Geo a little closer. So we're going to switch places now. Go find something maybe more daylight side. I mean, well, sunrise is going to end up coming before I know it. So we're able to clean out that whole patch of Femoline pretty fast. I really want to find Hadnite, Aphorite, Dolovine. What I like to do here is use the Geo to crack the rocks and the rock to collect, because the pods hold so much. Having extra rock pods with me, yeah, it works better with multiple people, obviously. Absolutely. Yeah, being my first time using the Geo and the rock, it's definitely a learning experience. I'm also having a funny bug today, guys, and I've done all the troubleshooting you can imagine. My shields aren't working. I think I might need to go and swap my shields to get them to turn on. I've done the power cycle. I've pulled the shields out and put them back in manually. I've done the power pip reset. I've checked just about everything you can imagine, and shields are still not working. Alright, let's see. Also, this frickin' Hermes, even on Daymar, can get up to over 700 meters a second this low into the atmosphere. And I get Daymar's a moon. Is that Hadnite? Is that what I'm seeing? No, Revenant pods. Damn it. I saw the H, got excited. But even on Daymar, I haven't had luck going this fast. Harvestables. This frickin' Hermes can cook, man. Yeah, we need the new inventory system so you can open both quickly and go. Yeah, that'd be sweet. But yeah, I'm tearing around here easily at 400 meters a second, down right below this, like next to the surface. And any of you guys who regularly mine, you know that most mining ships can't get this fast. Spell site deposits. Are these standard rocks? Felsics. Yeah, I think these are standard ship minables. Yeah. Felsic, gneiss, shale, those kinds of things. Obsidian, yep, that should also be ship stuff. Harvestables, a lot of Valacar around, man. It's like I'm in the movie Tremors, just trying not to have the worms come after me. Harvestables. I like that the HUD is showing me what's up. Oh, we got 2 deposits of aphorite, baby. Let's go. Nice flat zone next to this one as well. The Hermes doesn't like to slow down, though, y'all. Don't overestimate your ability to stop. It likes to keep going. This is a tiny little deposit. This won't take much.
Landing complete.
All right.
Engines.
I always like to turn off my my ship's engines to make sure it doesn't go flying away. But yeah, that thing is supposed to go, not stop, and it definitely lives up to that, my dude. It is insane. Hey, why don't I go ahead and use this? I never used this to drop out. Hold up, hang on. First off, salvage. Yep, we gotta swap. Why aren't you happy? What engineering terminal? What is it? This ship is so picky. Tracker mount warning. See, that, it keeps saying my tractor mount is broken, but every time I try to fix it, it's fine. Quantum drive problem detected. What? Damage. Oh! Damn, is that from the overcharged rock? Did it freaking hit my ship? Oh, that'd be hilarious. Well, let's check the tractor station. That's funny. It was almost at 100%. What do you mean? The mount, 99%. Let's check our components real quick. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a hand mineable rock to pack that much of a punch. 98%. It's funny to say problem detected when they're barely touched. I mean, that's all good now. Let's check our main components real quick. I blew up a grenade next to my ship. Why is it damaged? I mean, yeah, that's fair. But again, I mean, these are like 98, 95. That's a little bit lower, I guess. Radar's at 100. How's life support? 96. Oh, a little chunk of damage, man. No, those are fine. They're green. We got over here 100%. So about 2 to 5% damage across the board, it looks like. Alright, let's reset our engineering terminal so it stops bitching at us. I found out, thanks to my buddy Frog, if you kill the power plants and then turn them back on, it tends to shut it up. So, that's a problem. Do I have a fuse out that connects to that? Is that what's going on? No, we'll leave that off for now because we're sitting here. Guns are damaged. I'll check those when we get outside. Life of an industrial player when you blow things up next to your ship, right? What was I just going to check? I totally just had a brain fart. Fuses. I don't think there's any fuses back here. There's one by the engineering side, but they were fine. See any other fuses back here? This is my other fuse relay pad. These look good, though. There's no issues there. That's just battery slots and gravity gens, which are coming soon. Oh, you haven't overcharged a Karenite rock recently, have you? I have not. That will destroy small ships and kill everyone in the Aether caves. God damn. No, sir, I have not done that yet. I'm gonna try not to. I mean, I think we're at a good point now. Let me go grab a hand miner and get to work here. I really like to see a ship design with smaller ships in mind. Sure, we can jam a golem into an Asgard, but the extra storage for the pods is janky. I gotcha. So what are you thinking, Strife? Like, what kind of ship would you like to see? Like, if you could pick one that we currently have, and then kind of brainstorm changes you would make to make it happen? Wait a minute, was that just... No, it's still green. I know I mixed up talking about the helmets earlier, but I swear that when I first saw the tractor rifle that it was like a deep red, not a green. So I am wondering if I was just crazy or it was just lighting effects or what. See, that's still showing like red on my map. But it was fine. I fixed it. RSI Hermes is being picky, man. Alright, let's go do this. A Raft 2 with option to dock small ships. That'd be sweet. Alright, finally, let's get some of this aferrite up. I know I've heard if you hit these with a ROC or a GEO, it'll just go boom. Scanning still takes a sec. It's a little slow. The rifle is supposed to be that green-blue color. The med gun is supposed to be red. Okay, yeah, then we're good there. I'm just crazy. All is well. Yeah, I've got the new med gun on board as well, stashed with my other med guns. I know it's always a risk to put a bunch of stuff on your ships, but that's just how I like to roll. It's fun to properly kit everything out. Alright, let's pull this in. It's funny that you get like hit in the face every time you crack these. Now, in theory, would I be able to bust all these and come out here with the Atlas and just suck it all up? I don't know that that would really save any time. Rip the turrets out of the Polaris, size up the nose, top and side guns to 7, 5, and 4, remove size 2 missile turret, replace it with the size 2 remote, add either 2 quad size 3s or dual size 4s. I think that makes sense to me. I do feel like a lot of the ships in the game could deal with a size up. I would basically size up the guns on just about all of our big ships. Like the Cat, the pilot gun should be size 4s and the turret should be size 5s. That's my strong opinion, being a total Drake fanboy and very, very much biased to the Cat build. I'll admit it. I thought the GEO had a lower power mode for hand mine rocks. It's got a low power mode, but you know what? Maybe I should try that. I should see, because somebody did tell me about the low power mode. I didn't realize about that. Might give it a shot. Use the low power mode on the GEO. Yeah, let me go grab the GEO. It's still getting a kick out of getting like knocked in the head with these as they come in, like blah, keep getting moved back. It's hilarious. You can also see I've been using the Hermes a lot, guys. I told you that the part 2 video is going to be from hours and hours of use. Well, she's a little worse for wear. I've been putting some time in her, man. Yeah, type of ship would also pair well with the Salvation, have room with the same storage. I could see that. That makes sense. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's bust this bad boy out. Oh, wait a minute. No, I gotta open the door. Can you interact with doors while inside? Well, I guess we'll find out. Low power on the GEO works great. Just your inventory is a little small and fills up fast. Yeah. I love the Hermes so far. Happy to hear that. The GEO is a blast to move around in, man. Alright. I'm gonna try this. Can I? What? Oh, that's epic. I didn't know that I'd be able to interact with the door. I'm telling you, this is my first time using the GEO. So I'm learning. I'm gonna sound like a noob on this. Let's go. This, oh, right back to Subnautica, dude. I feel right at home in this thing because it is straight up Subnautica vibes. Except it regens faster. You can essentially like stay in the air in this thing when you're on moons. It didn't have this good of a jet system in Subnautica. I fucking love this GEO, bro. Alright, so how do we toggle power? Is it the Q key? We're in extraction mode. Let's go to fracture. I don't see Q doing anything. Oh, that's right. Alt 4. Okay, I see the toggle, low and high. Okay. Now we are set low. We still have a minimum threshold of 20%. That's totally manageable. Oh, dude, this is sick. Oh, yeah. This is the way to do it. Rip multi-tool mining, bro. Why even touch it, dude? This is the life right here. We just need the grappler arm. Yeah, dude, for real. I kind of miss the mining tool that the Subnautica one has, because it's a freaking drill that rotates. That's so sick. Yeah. Yeah, this is awesome. Come on, scan. Scan for me. There we go. Pump it up. The Geo was designed for hand mountables in the Hathor site, so low power for these small boys, then enough power for bigger rocks like Fenmaline. Man, see, that to me, so the rock is fun, and it carries a lot more. So I can see using the rock because of the storage, but until they fix that calibration issue with the arm, I don't see a whole lot of reason not to use the Geo. You can buy extra boxes if you want. You can easily throw this box inside of an 8 and transfer stuff and then just keep reusing the same box. Like, this thing is sick, man. I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot here, having never really done this. I've always been a ship minables kind of guy. That's why I use the rock, only for storage and bring extra pods. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a lot more storage, man, because it's only like freaking 10 on this thing. It actually says we're still full? Really? Wait a minute. I offloaded this. It shouldn't be full. I guess we better go check. Oh, it'll reset when I collect. All right, I'm glad I saw that. You the man, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up some of this and see. That's a known bug. Awesome, awesome. All right, yeah, let's suck some of this in. Oh, is it because I'm low power? No, it's just maybe slow. Maybe I didn't offload, but I did. All right, we're about to find out. We're gonna go see. It's part of the fun, right? Figuring out what the hell I'm doing wrong. Can I jump over this nacelle? Let's try it. Nope, that's right into the nacelle. This is going to be really valuable from crafting. Yeah, I expect as much, because I bet a lot of the blueprints that get a little bit higher in their tier are going to come from, like, Hadanite, Janelite. Fenmaline seems to be pretty valuable at full SCU amounts. I do plan to get a good amount of, like, aluminum, iron, titanium, the things that we typically ignore, just for crafting. Alrighty, let's see here. Where is... I just grabbed the multi-tool off of the inside of this thing. That's funny. Okay, well, I think that probably just fell. Alright. So I can do this. Oh, shit. Wait, it's full again? Or it's just reading as full? Oh, is it bugged out? Are you kidding me right now? Damn, I might need to get extra boxes just if this happens. On the Hermes, is the industrial livery you have supposed to be all scuffed up on the sides, or is that just graphics bug? Not a graphics bug. Your ships will get wear and tear as you fly them around. So that just comes from it being used. When you claim the ship, it'll go back to fresh. Yo, just got back home. Nice. I know you were running around doing some errands. So it looks like this box might be bugged. I don't know of a way to fix that, honestly. I might have to go get some more boxes. Because this thing should definitely be empty. Is there a way to kind of force it to reset? Let me see. Let me open it here. Yeah, it absolutely should be empty. Because that's what I transferred the stuff in here for. Let me do that as well. Carry this. Place this back inside. Close, deploy weapons rack. So I am just running around doing hand mineable stuff. Let's see, this is the mining one. Place that there. Actually, you know what I should place here? Not a hand mining tool. That's kind of dumb. I should place a salvage tool. Or, repair tool, essentially. That makes more sense. So that if things go wrong, I can fix it while I'm out in the field. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this here. Close that up. So I'll try one more time to see if this resets. Otherwise, we might need to go back and get some more boxes. I think when I offloaded the box, it didn't properly empty itself. It gets scuffed as I use it over time and bounce off of stuff. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Having something to fix shit's probably smarter since I can do all the hand mineable stuff right out of the Geo. Right. Man, it has a really great forward jump. Oh, I think that's Selling or Yella out there. Actively setting. How cool is that? And it's gone. That's awesome. Woo! I cleared that. Thought I was going to hit it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it still says it's full, so we'll see. We'll see if I can pick anything up here. I think if it is busted, I am just going to store what I can pick up by hand. Yeah, weird. Well, alright. I'll just break this stuff and then just pull it all in. Did you figure out already you can move the Hermes ship tractor beam along its track in the hold? Yeah. Yep, you hit the S key and you can move it forward and back. You can also slow it down or speed it up with your Q key, I believe, which I haven't really had to do that. It's pretty cool, man. I think that track will be better for maybe having a second person with you and organizing stuff. I still find myself using my tractor rifle, honestly, over the remote tractor beam. I think the GeoPod is bugged. Because it's absolutely empty. But it's not registering as empty. It's still registering at being at 112%. I think that might be why, because I went over. I'm at 11.19 out of 10, or 112-ish% of what the box could hold. So I think I messed it up. I ran into this issue with the Geo and the PTU, but it fixed itself after the DB caught up. Okay. I only use the Hermes tractor for big boxes, ATLS for everything else. Oh, so you're using the Atlas in there, huh? How's it been using an Atlas with the Hermes? I've not really been like anti-Atlas, but honestly, like the tractor rifle is my boo, man. I fucking throw everything around so fast with the tractor rifle that I don't have a whole lot of incentive to use an ATLS. This is the first time where I'm like, yo, this is dope. I bet the ICTI's fun as hell too. Just busting all these rocks. Can we see your HOSAS setup? Yeah, I can show you guys that real quick. This might be a little weird because I've got this camera here, so if I can stretch enough. So I've got my, this is my right stick. I know everything's mirrored, so you're looking at it kind of weird. This is my VKB NXT Evo on the right, and then on the left, I've got the Omni tilted VKB on these pretty inexpensive desk mounts that I got on Amazon for like $89. They're adaptable. I was able to screw them in at a pretty good ergonomic level, so they sit there pretty well. In a perfect spot. So they're the NXT Evos with the standard base that they come with, the space flight or space combat stuff. Now I gotta see if I can get my camera back here properly. That's what I do for you guys. It's because I care. All right, let's see. Is that back in the right spot? Yeah, nailed it. Awesome. But yeah, dual VKBs. You can find the information on all of my peripherals in the description of all of my YouTube videos. I put it all there. My whole PC setup, my in-ear monitors, my VKBs, everything is actually on or in the description of my videos at the bottom. So if you're ever curious, go check it out. We have identical setup, same mounts and everything. Hell yeah, Donkey Boat was yeah, these are the really inexpensive mounts that somebody in my org told me about. They're a clamp too, so I can just like unclamp the lever and move it if I need to. Super easy to use. Now I will say if I get up too fast, the very sharp edges of these might nick your thigh. So you want to be careful getting up and out of your desk. I know my boy Malice over here just got his seat hooked up, so he's actually got his, I think, sticks on his flight seat, or he will soon. That's pretty awesome because that stays like on your chair. What's up, Double Doc? What are your thoughts on the mining and salvage missions not really paying any better than selling to TTD? So I don't have a whole lot of opinion on that at the moment because I've never really done this, so I don't know. I'm sure the value of the materials is a lot better than the payout for the missions. I'm more curious on the rep progression with those missions, and unfortunately we can't really test those for like another 2 weeks because of how they're doing like the staggered release in 4.6. I know right now money isn't much of a thing to worry about for a lot of people, so it's also kind of why I don't really care. I'm sitting on way too much money to even care about.
Hey bud, sorry for breaking into your stream, but we've got some people applying to the org who have not applied to the Discord, so you need to make sure if you're applying to the org that you apply to the Discord so we can get you approved.
Yeah, there we go. And the org, or the Discord, is on the org page, right? As well as, I know I have them in my descriptions as well.
Should be in the descriptions as well.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you guys join the Discord and let us know who you are in game names and all so we can know who you are joining the org. Really appreciate people having interest in popping in.
Yeah, I've had to deny a couple over the last few days that were sitting there for a week because they hadn't actually joined the Discord. So if you join the org, please join the Discord so we can get you done.
Yeah, and pop in anytime to make those sorts of announcements, man. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate it.
Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
All right. Yeah, sharp stabby mounts, iron clamp after every use, work desk. There you go. Nice. I picked up the VKB Space Throttle to go with the Gladiator stick. Love it. Not the meta, but super cool, especially with the extra control panel. I can imagine. I use the ATLS diffraction to bring out the ROC to extract all the gems. Yeah, because you got all that extra space, right? That makes sense. Since I have the 8 SKU on board, I'm pretty much just going to suck all these up into my backpack and then take them in, probably. Since my ATLS cargo box is messed up. But when we finish this, I'm going to run back to Crew L1 and pick up more boxes. Not like I'm lacking in space on the Hermes, right? Honestly, the Geo makes the hand mining side of this way too easy. In a fun way. Like, it's cool that there's a reason to use this suit. I joined the org from the stream like 3 weeks ago. Incredibly cool, helpful people. 100% recommend OLISAR. Thank you, man. Appreciate hearing that. We're a pretty chill group. Bunch of industrial blue-collar style players that like to just have fun, breaking rocks, hauling shit, having a good time, helping out new players especially. Come on in. But as Devil said, if you guys are trying to join the org, please join our Discord and let us know who you are so we can keep it all together. We know who you are and what your gamer tag is, all that. And yeah, honestly, holy Zash, after using the Geo for hand mining, I don't see myself often going back to the multi-tool. I don't know why I would. Alright, I think we got one more. The man is clearly yet to bump into my shenanigans. See, that's fair. Yo, Smeeg, if you want to get into this, I am always down to have you along, buddy. Just stocking up on hand mineable stuff. I'm gonna need to go grab some more boxes for the Geo. You can feel free to jump in the live stream chat if you like. You're always welcome. What if I'm not a new player, but just a moron? Will you help me too? Of course! We got plenty of those in our org as well. Yours truly included. The amount of stupid shit that I do. I'll never judge.
I'm a moron right here.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
How's it going, sir?
Pretty
What's up,
good,
Phil?
yeah. I'm still not able to extract in the Geo, so yeah, this box I've got is totally bugged. So let's see how much I can pull into my person here.
Doing hand minables, huh?
Yeah, when those new missions come out in about 2 weeks, I would love to have a bit of a stockpile because they're pretty demanding.
You in a Geo or you in one of the Gray Cats?
Yeah, buddy, I got a Geo. The Gray Cat I was using, it's a little bit of a pain because the reticle and the laser are completely misaligned right now.
Are the controls still borked on it? It used to be so underpowered. I remember I had tried to do some rock mining. This was way back in like 4.0 something or else or other, but like it was struggling to get up a hill. It was rough. Like,
that
just to
side of it
drive
seems
up a
pretty
hill.
good.
Okay.
It's just
they
the
fixed
mining
speed
laser
on it
aim
at
is
least.
shitty. 'Cause it's like all out of whack. I've learned how to sort of mine by feel, but I
Gotcha.
also didn't realize I can't just transfer. Well, I can transfer stuff to the 8 SKU box, but it's a bit more laborious because I have to pull like 50 or 60 out of it and then transfer it at a time. Probably smarter just to bring a bunch of extra boxes.
Gotcha. Yeah, probably fair.
I need to.
I miss the day the infinite storage on your ships where you could just open inventories and just transfer inventory to inventory. There are, I get the go for realism, but at the same time, like sometimes convenience has to weigh out, right? I think.
Yeah,
I
I
love
think-
those universal inventories so much.
Oh,
Yeah, those were so
Just-
good, man. I missed that.
give us bags of holding. I missed just generic bags of holding.
Systems activating.
Yeah, I am
Systems on.
unfortunately
Where you
dealing with a
mining at?
bug on the Geo at the moment. I'm at Daymar right now. I'm getting ready to head back to Corel 1 to grab some more storage boxes for the Geo. Geo is fun,
Maybe I'll-
dude. I don't know if you messed with the Geo yet, but holy shit, that thing is a blast.
I have one. I got it once for some stuff we were gonna do at one of the Hathor sites, but never really like got too involved in it.
Fracturing
So like I have one, but I've never really used it. So I'll throw it on my Connie. I'll head out to Grill 1 and meet you there.
It's fun just to be able to use the jetpack and blast around straight back to Subnautica days, dude. I'm having way too much fun in that thing. The
Yeah,
ROC is really
I've-
great for sucking up all of the extras because it has more storage.
That's true. I don't think I have a Grey Cat currently in this current build of things. I just never went out and bought a rock. Not that I can't afford it after you sent me 500 million credits, but
Yeah, I pretty much bought one of everything. I bought a ROC DS, which is a 2-person as well, but that doesn't fit.
that one. Yeah, that one is awkward as I understand it, because you really need the second person.
Yeah,
Because the pilot can't operate the mining stuff. So that's really is you need 2 people on that one.
yeah, it almost fit too inside of the Hermes,
You on
but
the-
too wide.
You on the Asgard there, or you on the Hermes?
Oh, I'm on the Hermes. Yep.
Nice. I want to take a look at it. It looks like a really nice ship. I hope they do something similar with the cargo grids for the Taurus when they finally do the pass on the Taurus, because it needs an upgrade from it's supposed to be a medium cargo ship just like that one is, but it's got 100 SKU less storage, basically 120 SKU less storage.
Yeah.
Just it doesn't feel right anymore, you know.
The most common comparisons in my impressions video on the Hermes are between the Taurus and the Hermes. I've had 1 or 2 people
Really?
mention the Zeus as far as like thinking about maybe keeping or getting rid of their
Aesthetics,
Zeus
maybe?
CL. Possibly,
Okay.
yeah. Or both being newer RSI, because it's all RSI, you know, to give some credit there.
Yeah.
But I think the Zeus is kind of a miss with the way they organize that cargo grid and the way that tractor beam functions compared to what they did with the Hermes. And it's also less small. It's like 128 SU, I think, if I'm right about the size.
For which one? The
Zeus
You might-
CL, I believe, the
you
cargo
might
Zeus.
be. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the Zeus too much before.
I did, and I got rid of it pretty quick. It went back to my Taurus. I had it for maybe like 2 days, and I was like, no, my Connie's
Not a
still
fan.
the GOAT.
Yay, got my Constellation liveries again. Sorry, yeah, I popped on the other day and I'm like, oh, my inventory's gone. I didn't have any of my liveries, didn't have any of my gear. I was like, I don't know if I can handle this. Like I'm used to all my toys.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, apparently I lost my Hemera though. That sucks. I'll have to go buy another one of those.
Well, Krill won.
Where the Hemeras?
Right out
Yeah,
here
I was
where I'm
like,
at. Yep.
Where are the Hemeras at again? Oh yeah, that's
Krill 1's got the Colossus and the Hemera, which are the 2 I use. Colossus is industrial, but the Atlas is decent, but the Colossus does a better balance of efficiency for speed.
fair enough. I'll keep the Galdarines on it for now, just because I don't have any attritions or anything.
So, Holy Zash, I would love to know what about the Asgard puts it above the Connie for you. I do love the Asgard, but it's, for me, and a lot of my uses of daily, it's too fragile. And it's mostly because CIG, for some reason, is doing this stupid thing where they're putting 4 size 2 bubble shields on our Asgards and our Hermes and Apollos. instead of giving us a good single quadrant parapet or a size 3. Like, that is one of the only things about the Hermes that I can't stand, is that it has the 4 ramparts just like the Asgard, or the 4 size 2. Sorry, ramparts are what I use. But the stupid size 2 bubble shield tactic for what's supposed to be a blockade runner, and in the Asgard's case, a badass dropship, that have less firepower than the Connie, and you're not just going to go ahead and give them a quadrant shield? They're big enough. It makes sense. Like, why?
They're medium-sized ships. They should totally have quadrant shields.
I totally agree. Like, it is, the Asgard and the Apollo and Hermes ships should absolutely have a quadrant shield. That's a huge misstep. And really, one of the only downsides that I currently have in using the Hermes.
How's that tractor beam in the Hermes work? Is it nice?
You know, it's okay. That's another part where I'm kind of like, meh.
I remember watching your video. You're like, where you were watching the trailer for it, and you were wondering if it's like, is it all in, all out kind of a thing, or is it?
It is, unfortunately. You don't have as much control over it as I thought you might. So,
actually, take your.
I think you can change the speed on it, which is cool. So I think you can hit the Q key to slow it down, is what somebody told me.
Okay.
Let's see. You know, hitting Q doesn't really seem to really do much. So you tap S on your keyboard to toggle it inside and out. There is no in-between function as far as I know.
Okay.
So, and when you're all the way out, you have a partial view outside the back of your ship. If I was to guess, that's probably about a 70-degree angle that you can see out. So that's a good bit, you know, and it has a pretty good breadth, but you can't do like a sideways parking job, like if the elevator is a little bit too far close to the lamp or the side of the door, and that's where, to me, this is very Zeus-like. The Zeus has some blind spot issues with its tractor beam.
Fair enough.
That's why, to me, I mean, maybe the bigger boxes, it makes more sense because it moves pretty quick, so you could probably yank in some 32s pretty fast, but I'm gonna be honest, man, I've just been throwing my tractor rifle around. That's still kind of like the best way to do stuff.
Unless you're on a Connie, because that Taurus Taurus's tractor beam on that one is like, it should be the gold standard for cargo ships tractor beams, I think.
Yep, that is a point I think the Connie takes home completely. The Connie, the Raft, the Nomad, and the Golem Ox. They are shining examples of what it's like to use.
The Raft I've messed with too.
Yeah.
I haven't done the Golem.
The Golem's basically just a smaller raft, and it has the telescoping function to where the tractor beam will go further out, which is kind of cool. Otherwise, you're sort of at a weird angle. And the Nomad is the same way. Like in the Golem and Nomad, you can do it all from the pilot seat, which kind of gives them a bit more of a bump, though it's less cargo, you know, 24 and 64, I believe. But yeah, the tractor beam game is definitely owned by those ships. The rest kind of feel like failed experiments, in my opinion. I mean, the Cat and even the whole sea tractor beam is essentially useless. I mean, it moves things around, but it can't rotate anything.
I have never been able to get the whole sea tractor beams to work, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It drives me nuts.
They're weird. You have to be in SCM mode for one, and then you have to enter thought and right-click the remote tractor to choose one of the 4 to use. And then when you're using it, you can pretty much just move it toward and away and left and right. You can't rotate because the Cat and the Connie, or not the Connie, the Cat and the whole sea tractor beams, like especially 24 boxes to 32 boxes, they suck at rotating. The tractor rifle you can carry in your hands rotates those boxes better.
Yeah, that's also something about the ship-based tractor beams that drives me nuts. Is like they feel like they're worse than just using a tractor rifle most of the time. Yeah, it's like this is like powered by a ship's freaking fusion reactor or whatever. Like this should be better than this.
Yep. Oh, and actually, Mars brings up a good point. The Prowler utility, I haven't used it, but people do say good things about its tractor beam for its like quick stealth grabs, throwing it on the grid, because I think it's also pilot seat controlled, which that's something the Nomad, the Golem Ox, and the Prowler utility, I think they all share that. So in the Hermes, you can't actually use the tractor beam from your co-pilot seat like you're supposed to. You actually just have access to the weapons turret. So they either misspoke in their behind the ships video, or that's a problem they have to fix.
Okay.
I
wasn't able to
315P
select
has a
anything.
pilot control tractor beam.
It does?
Mm-hmm. Right
Damn.
on nose.
Oh, add that to the list. That's pretty cool.
Which one did? Sorry, sorry, Doc. What was that?
The 315p.
Okay, interesting.
Origin enters the battle. Let's go.
I do love my Origin ships.
Yeah, you two are the classy
Like that.
Origin boys.
Those missions that were a few months ago where you swoop in and pick up the box and
Resource
haul
drives.
ass. Yeah, part of them. Where it was just like one box you had to go and retrieve. The 315 was perfect for that because you'd swoop in with your shields up, grab the box, and fuck off before anybody ever shot at you.
Dude, guys, the age wear and tear on the paint is getting worse. It's on the engine nacelles and like half the ship now. Holy
Funny.
shit. It's all the way back toward the back. There's like little specks of dust and crap that are building up. I kind of dig that, but I also, now I wish we had a power washer or the ability to clean our ships. Or something.
I got
Well, you know
I got
how I
in big
feel
trouble.
about that.
Yeah.
I was like, I got in big trouble by a buddy of mine by calling salvage gameplay space power wash. Or a space power wash simulator because he's a huge
Yes.
power wash simulator fan and is not a big fan of well, he likes Star Citizen, but he wants Star Citizen to not be broken. And I get
well,
that.
yeah. I mean, like,
I
gonna be
get
sitting
that.
down and waiting for a while.
But- yeah, I'm like that'll be a minute. All right. I need a weapon.
Yeah, it's
That
like
is
welcome
funny,
to
though.
an exclusive group called Everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Like this game's gonna be great in 912 years when it finishes development and everything.
Landing gear.
That is a gun. I know I probably
Man,
won't
it's
need
when
it,
you're
but
trying
I
to
don't
shift,
like-
2956.
Oh, is it? Did they up it? Damn it.
You really feel the weight in this thing when you're actually trying to do your transferring velocity from forward to aft. You can feel how fat this thing is.
All right. I got some armor. I got some gear. I don't have any ammo, so I hope we don't get in
Let's
trouble.
see. I'm gonna try to actually repair the ship. See if I actually can use the shields now. I might need to store this thing and see about pulling my shields off and putting them back on because she's been acting up today. Restock and repair in
Break it.
progress. All right.
Shields are on.
Man, that
Okay.
tractor beam is so much faster. I remember used to moving atlases around used to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they did some nice quality of life changes to both the handheld multi-tool and the tractor rifle. Much needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still all jacked up on the shield front. I'm gonna definitely store the ship and see if that corrects things. It's one of the reasons salvaging is my go-to for enjoyment. It reminds me of Power Wash Simulator. Hell yeah, Mars. It's awesome.
Yep, that's exactly the way it is. Power wash in space, but not because broken and buggy as shit. But
I keep forgetting about this elevator right by the cockpit. I'm like running back to the back ramp every time, and I'm like, I need to just take this damn forward entry. Makes sense. There we go. No, there's one thing, when you do the manual, or the helmet pull on and pull off, the physicalized, you realize you're actually shoving, like, what appears to be a physical skull onto your head. Like, watch this as I put it on, guys. This is uncomfortable as hell. It's like, oh, it feels like that would hurt. You see the full skull when you pull it on and pull it off.
you really do. I had not noticed that
Yeah.
before. I'd seen the helmet that I have is it's one of the I'm assuming it's a reward one because it showed up in my hangar one day. It's the Epoch or Epoch or Jesus, what the heck is this thing called? Let me get out of my seat real quick. Look at my inventory. I actually really like it. It looks cool.
Getting stabbed in the
But-
face putting it on, exactly.
It is it's the Aztalan helmet.
Oh, the Aztalon, yeah.
Epoch? Yeah, sure, that one. I like the look of it in terms of like the looks, and so I started wearing it. But it just looks like you're seeing the inside of like a solid shell helm. So
Yeah.
like they must have some sort of like visor projection, you know, Tony Stark level like holographic technology is your.
That's what I keep thinking, too.
There's no like you cannot see out of this from the inside. All right. Oh,
They haven't fully fleshed out like the interior of the helmet animation for a lot of this. Because I think the skull stuff is supposed to
Yep.
be like a projection, like a hologram is how they're described. But it's like, no, that's a full-ass skull. You're just putting a whole skull on your head.
Oh my god, I'm in a queue to get out of New Babs.
Now, C2G can fix the Atlas issue when sticking it to the cargo grid. I know I don't like my geodes rattling around in my Prowler like a cheap stripper. That's hilarious. Yeah, it was hard to get the Atlas on and off of the raft when I was messing around with that test. Okay, rude. Elevator immediately closed. Alright.
Hi,
Let's
who
go
are you?
grab some extra boxes for the Geo, maybe some extra boxes for the Rock.
Oh, someone's flying their 890 out of New Babs right now. I was like, what are you? You look like a fancy little ship flying out of there.
So my SIGs are now 521 IR, 1.4 EM for full combat ready. Out of which ship? That sounds nutty.
Damn.
Yeah, the cargo
That's
rid
a
on
nice
the
stealth
Atlas
build
and the raft don't like each other for sure. Yeah, Malice is kind of the stealth guy in the group. Him and Blue Dragon both enjoy doing that quite a bit. I like going stealth for combat too, for sure. And he's figuring out how to get minimal signatures on ships that are way too big that you would even consider doing it for, like a stealth build for a Carrack and other crazy things. That's a Talon? Okay. Yeah, I've gotten the Talon, I usually have the Talon EM down to about 829. But I run it dry. I've got one cooler. I don't run any shields. It only has one power plant, I think, and then full ballistics. So yeah, when I'm in combat mode on the Talon, I'm in the 800s on the EM. Let's see. Is it going to be under containers or miscellaneous?
For what?
Ah, miscellaneous. There
Probably
it is.
container.
So Grey Cop.
Oh yeah, you're
Rock.
looking for specific things for the Rock. Yeah. Crew L1 you said, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. And there's the Geo Resource Pod. That's what I need. So I'll just grab 10 of each. I don't want to go too crazy. And
Was like grab a
pour
couple
my
for me.
inventory.
Video stealth bids on medium and large ships.
That could be, yeah.
He's even got a build on his whole C, he's saying, that reduces him down to about 15k. That's funny. Can
That
you
is
ship
crazy
Talon
for a
build
whole
in Ord
C, too.
Discord? Yeah, I can do that, Mordecai, no problem.
Or maybe he was talking to Malice about his Talon build. I don't know, you might have one too, but
I had a Talon in the PTU. I might need to buy one in the live build. I haven't checked. I guess I can check that when I get over to the terminals.
I was gonna say, Mordecai, are you moored in the Discord channel? On the Discord server? Because if so, you can ask Cap to show you his dual VKB setups if you can angle his camera down, because he runs Hosas as well.
Yeah,
And
actually,
trust
did
me,
that,
it
I
feels
think, right
so
before
nice.
you got in.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hosas, it just feels really good, honestly. Like
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, I ran HOTAS for the longest time with my Thrustmaster T16s, and it's fine. But like I said, I miss just being able to push the throttle all the way up and leave it there. Because I don't fly decoupled.
Decoupled for life.
I feel like I'm going to smash into everything because I literally do. I forget I'm flying decoupled and I'll smash my whole thing into a ship or something.
So that just comes with the experience of doing it, because you just kind of get used to what it feels like to sort of float aimlessly through space and catch yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to
and,
the
like, I
speed
know-
limiter parking brake trick, I don't even use coupled for stopping my ships now. I don't think I
Oh, really?
ever go coupled anymore. Yeah, I'm full decoupled 24/7.
Yeah, I mean, cruise control is your friend, and I run so the dual VKBs that I use the setup by Buzzkiller. He's
Yeah,
got like
yeah.
a YouTube thing, so like he'll show you how to like walk through and like do the setup and everything. So there's definitely like a button, and I know like the cruise control button's really easy to get to. It's the red trigger or it's the red thumb button on my left stick, so it's easy to set my cruise control.
Yeah, see, I don't even mess
So
with
when
cruise
you-
control, because when
I
you're
was gonna say-
decoupled, that basically is cruise
Yeah.
control, because you just stay at your
I mean
constant
that's
velocity.
yeah, that's true. What that means, Mort, is that when you get even for mouse and keyboard, all the button bindings and stuff, those are profiles.
Oh, wait a minute.
Basically is what that is. That you can save that and be like, this is my profile, right? This is my mouse and keyboard profile. So this guy Buzzkiller, he ages ago. I mean, he's been making these profiles since 3.x whatever, right? And so he basically will just go through, and he's got a settings thing that you can just download. You put into your folder here. You load up. And in game, you just click import, and you check to make sure that everything imported correctly, and your buttons are all set up. So you don't have to go through and like be like, okay, where do I want decoupled to be? Where do I want my radar pings to be? That sort of thing. It's nice.
Be right. Wait a minute. Advanced control profiles, right
Options.
here. So this is where you'll have your different settings, and you can also save what you currently have. Yeah. And like I have my file on here. I think is from June, or is this the only one?
VKB dual stick.
VKB dual stick. Yep. This is
he's got
here it is. Yeah. This is my newest one. Okay. But yeah.
Yeah.
And then this is how you port them over.
He's got a new one. Yeah, he's got a new one for like 4.4 and more recently, which I need to upload. But yeah, it's a good way to get a binding in. But the problem is, if you don't set it yourself, you definitely want to keep that included with the files. He has a JPEG that shows what all the keybinds are, because you'll need to reference that, because you'll be like, okay, where's my decoupled flight? Like, how do I turn decoupled flight on, kind of a thing.
These stacked on top of each other. I was confused for a second. I was like,
hot mess stack on top of each other there.
Yeah, I was like, I should have had 5 of each. Why is there only like 3? But no, they were on top of each other. So this is also why I think some rewards were getting missed by some folks, I think on the Wicklow side, is sometimes things will get like stashed all in this corner, and you gotta move the stuff and you'll see it. So I didn't know that would happen in my personal frickin' hangar, but yeah, it did. Weird. Scott Strepp, are you from the Midwest? No, I'm actually born and raised from right here in Florida, where we don't really have an accent. But I got a lot of family that, you know, Tennessee, Ohio and stuff, sometimes the countryside can come out a little bit. That's what you're getting. Or maybe you're talking about Smeeg for the Midwest comment. I'm not sure.
No, I'm from West Coast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's funny, accent. Like West Coast and I would say Florida. Because I think pretty much north of Florida, you start getting a country twang for the most part, except for maybe New York.
Yeah.
Oh no, you get a New York accent. They have their own thing. They got like their own unique.
I was like Northeastern definitely has their own accents.
100%.
Boston. Go from Boston.
Part of Florida, I'm from St. Pete. I'm actually chilling between Tampa and Orlando. I'm in an area not far from Winter Haven called Haines City. Kind of a bit more country out here. Not as much going on, which I like. I'm about an hour away from Orlando, about an hour away from Tampa, and just about 45 minutes from Disney, which is close enough that my wife isn't totally upset, but, you know, she'd like to be a little closer. Okay, I wanted to see if I could pull my shields off, if that would fix my issue here. Because this thing has been acting up. I have not had, like, any usable shields this whole time.
Weird.
I guess I should reload my missiles.
Alright, I'm in Control 1 now. Let me go buy a Chimera real quick.
I have to buy missiles, I guess. Huh.
Yeah, I haven't had to buy missiles in so long. I keep going up to my going up to my inventory, be like, oh, I still got 35 bullets sitting in my inventory or whatever, you know.
Did you get the party invite?
I did not. Let me take a look at my columns real quick.
Yeah, let me get you. I know we had that weird issue earlier in the week, so hopefully
There it is.
Okay, sweet.
Got it.
I-4 is the greatest. Not... Yeah, I know, for real. I avoid I-4 as much as possible. If I'm heading to Tampa, I'm going back down the 60 all the way through Brandon. Heading north, I can't really avoid it too much. I try to maybe get up into Celebration off the 27 to 429, maybe to 417. I-4, especially around Celebration, that's where I end up on I-4, is the friggin' worst, dude. It sucks. Get attacked, let me know. I'll jump over. Nice. Got food, so taking a break, but staying in game. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to be staying pretty much off the beaten path. No point of interest issues. That's the goal, at least. I'm going to get back over to Daymar, because there's a good chance of finding some good Hadanite on Daymar. The goal is basically to stack up on hand minables for the upcoming new missions that should debut in about another 2 weeks. That way we've got just a good chunk of gems that are just ready to turn in, because we didn't realize the requirements for the mission were higher than we thought. We thought it was like an either or, but it was, I think, like 60 Dolivine, or no, 80 Dolivine, 25 Hadnite, and like 50 Aphorite. It was crazy.
Freeze the stick up. I got a sniper rifle to your head.
I got a tractor rifle. It's green.
Oh, it's green.
And I have an S71.
You have a green tractor rifle? I'm jealous.
Yeah, this is the reward tractor rifle, if you've been curious.
Oh, nice. For what?
For the current Alliance Aid stuff. I don't know what tier you get the tractor
gotcha.
rifle at, but it's definitely the thing I was most excited about. You can see the wear and tear on the paint.
There's so many ship paint rewards. It's just like, I don't have that ship. I don't have that ship. I don't have that ship.
Yeah, I think there's a beautiful one for the Apollo that Doc has, the red and gold. There's I think a green one for the raft I need to check out, because I've got a raft.
I need to buy myself a raft now that I have
Stash
a shitload of extra money.
here.
Thing is, I've like, for a lot of my stuff, I never went and bought other ships, because it's like, I have my Connie for most things that I do. Like, I have a Scorpius for a fighter.
Damn it.
It's like, I got my Hull C. It's like, what, you know, I got a C2. Like, what else do I need all these random ships for? Other than just flying around.
I'm glad
this
that this
ship is very simplistic. I like it.
Yep, it's very to the point. I am appreciative that since I've got the subscriber stuff, I didn't have to pay for it. It's just included for this month.
Literally just cargo bay on one side and freaking cockpit on the other.
Yep.
For all the people watching the stream, if you want to finish the event, we're doing a org event tomorrow and probably going to knock it out for 20 to 30 people. So go in the org.
I may or may not be able to join in on that. Saturdays are rough for me.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna go buy myself a Humera.
pretty packed for myself as well. That is my dedicated day with the wife. And we are finally at the point, for anybody who remembers, we were battling with torpedo grass with our yard. We're finally about to start planting new grass.
I was wondering how your yard projects have been going.
Oh, it's been a pain in the ass, man. I'm so glad we're finally getting to the point where we can get rid of that just dirt look to the front yard and have the HOA stop bitching about it. Really, I
don't even know what torpedo grass is, but it sounded like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's basically like a vine type grass that mimics other grasses and just completely takes over a yard. Very tubular, kind of like a very invasive vine.
It is an invasive species.
Very, very much. And a lot of folks in our neighborhood don't even realize that's what they're dealing with. The only reason we found out,
grass is an invasive species.
That's fair.
That's probably true, yeah. The reason we found out what we were dealing with is because usually on Sundays, that's also when I get out there with the freaking little pooper scooper and clean up all the dog shit. I got tired of the torpedo grass grabbing onto the rake and then flinging shit, literally, as I try to pick it up. And I was like, what the hell is this stuff? It's like tubes grabbing this rake. That should not be happening. And then, to our dismay, it's one of the most invasive grasses that you have to dig down 8 to 10 inches into the dirt to get to the deeper seeds or roots. And you can't spot treat it, really. It's whatever's going to kill torpedo is going to kill any other grass you have. Yeah, this is Strife, our hopeful first and last HOA. We don't want to deal with that crap. They don't really do a damn thing for us anyway. I mean, they're not doing anything special in the neighborhood.
I'm part of an HOA where I live, and honestly, they're not an issue. Like, they pay for the maintenance of, like, public areas, which we have several parks, so they maintain them. And they have a security patrol that drives through. And other than that, like, they're really hands-off. They've never bothered us. They bothered us one time when I had been lazy and I hadn't weeded out in front of the house. And, like, it was getting gross out there. And they're like, hey, you need to weed. And I'm like, all right, that's fair. I do need to weed.
Yeah.
But that
sounds
was
like
it.
they're actually doing what they're supposed to. Brown Baron, yeah, to be a little funny about it, the way to opt out of an HOA is you don't move there.
No, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
That is how it works.
HOAs, if you ignore their rules, they can eventually put a lien on your home. And put you into a lot of
and
trouble.
take it away. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not really a voluntary thing. The voluntary part is you deciding whether or not you're going to live in that neighborhood.
Unless you're in like an older house that was grandfathered in,
Yeah,
and then
that's
you
true.
might be like on the edge, and you might be like, oh, you should join the HOA, and you could be like, F you, no, I'm not gonna.
None of that in the UK that I know of. Hell yeah, imp. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wish... it sounds like Smee's got a pretty decent one, but a lot of the ones that we've got over here, they're just pains in the
You hear
asses
a lot
that
of horror
cost a lot
stories
of
about
money.
HOAs.
And a lot of
You
us
hear a lot
out
of
here are
horror
just like,
stories about
abolish that
HOAs.
shit. Because, like, why do we need this congress of random people to tell us that we can't, you know, redeck our patio for some stupid reason or have more than 3 pets? Like, I'm not living in an apartment complex. Like, get the hell out of here. And there is kind of a known sort of just ask for forgiveness over permission for certain things, because whatever you do to your property that's going to increase value, typically the HOA is not going to give you a whole lot of shit about because you're increasing value to the neighborhood. But other things like leaving your trash out or not taking care of your yard, which I understand why they initially said something to us, and then we sent them an email saying, hey, this is what we're doing at our own expense and time. Do you really want to complain? And they're like, oh, okay, just keep us posted. I was like, that's right.
Yeah, when we moved in, our deck was having issues. Like it was starting to rot, and it was like we kind of knew it was having issues. So we had planned to like do some work on it. And basically, we just told them, we're like, hey, we're replacing our deck. This is, and they're like, okay, cool. Just send us the materials you're using, and you know, if you're painting it, let us know what colors. And like we did, and they're like, okay, yeah, auto approved, basically. So yeah, our HOA is pretty cool as far as HOAs seem to go. But definitely horror stories of them are prevalent.
Yeah, and on a separate note, I'm finding it's really weird to try to grid some of these smaller boxes on the Hermes grid. Like the rock pods and the smaller boxes. Look, see how uneven this is? This is strange. Let me see. It's like doing sectional movement. Like it can go to almost any spot. Let me see. Can I get it all the way?
All right, cool. Now I at least have some ammo for my P6 in case we ever need to shoot somebody. But
oh my god, that would drive me nuts. I need you to line up.
oh, tell me about it. It's gonna drive my OCD nuts. So like, look away from your look away from your cargo grid, Cap.
I know. I'm trying. I'm like, if you're diligent with it, you can get it there. But it's, I've never seen the cargo grid have such micro adjustment. No, this one moved too far. Shit, I gotta move it back. Ugh. Damn it. You suck. Okay, those are, maybe I can move these back then. Wow. I can't win. Yo, Tor, how's it going? We have councils, but they cover a massive area and never really deal with anything themselves, so they leave you alone. As long as you pay your tax, there you go.
UK can also have freehold covenants, but they're far less restrictive about what you can do.
What is happening? I need more tequila, dude. This is gonna drive me nuts. Fuck.
Just let it go, Elsa.
Oh my god. These boxes never bothered me anyway.
No, except they really did, because they're bothering you right now.
Oh,
they're bothering me
so
too.
much. Hang on, maybe if I move it sideways. Here we go. Let's do that. Let's flip these 90 degrees and just do that. Oh my god, I might have found a solution. Okay, there we go. Yep. Did you just grid? I'm selling the Hermes. I can't. That's it. This is what broke me. No. Oh.
Put them far enough apart from each other on the grid somewhere that they don't have to line up.
Do we know who Dreekco is? DREAKCO. They just sent me a friend invite, and I'm like, I don't accept random friend invites from people I don't know.
That doesn't
Good way
sound
to get
familiar.
jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, way to get jumped.
Same. Alright, you know what? That is about good enough. I can get that a little closer, probably. I can live with that. I can live with that. Oh, there's one more. Son of a... Not a single aligned. Huh. All right.
Yeah, exactly, Seamus. Like, HOAs can be fine, and then they have a change in, like, some of the leadership or whatever, and now all of a sudden, it's full of Karens, and, like, everybody's freaking out.
Yep. Yeah,
But-
ours I think I handed over, because ours was a new build area, so it was under, like, a construction sequence HOA or whatever, and then it moved to the, I guess, their permanent, and, I mean, for the most part, they haven't bothered us too bad, so... I'm not going to complain too much, but there's a chance that we might be taking on my sister's dog because they're pregnant again and their pupper is getting to be a little bit too rambunctious. And I was like, well, we can take him in. We're always willing to do that. And then that's when my wife said, yeah, we just can't tell the HOA because it's like we're only allowed to have 3 dogs but 5 pets. I was like, get out of here. What? What do you mean?
And anyone from the HOA who's watching, he was just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, that would be
Totally,
funny as hell.
totally didn't mean it.
I'm just gonna rotate these. This is not something I expected to be experimenting with.
What are these new missions that you're talking about that are going to start up in a couple of weeks?
There are new
New events or
salvage and mining missions that are meant, according to CIG, to help new players navigate the careers by having actual targeted missions to source components from ships, salvage ships, doing hand mineable missions to turn ins, and Adagio and Shubin Interstellar are the 2 companies that you'll be getting rep for. And they're actually a lot of fun in the PTU. They're just staggering the release of that content throughout the next 2 months because they're going with a every 2 months update cadence.
Well,
So-
Brown Baron, this server he is currently on is not Hulsey friendly. It was like 640 pop when I popped onto it, so.
Oh wow, it was only like 100 people when I got in. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
my
no, it's
God,
pretty
we're at
crowded now.
700 people in this shard. Woo!
Yeah, the shard is crowded right now.
Yeah, it was when I logged in. Damn. Yeah, we're down to about 12 server FPS. Since I'm at Krill 1, I might be hopping. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I'm going to store the Hermes real quick and do a server hop. So if anybody in the partying game is watching the stream and hears that, you're going to see a message pop on your screen to join me in the new server. It is up to you guys if you want to tag along or stay
I'm
here.
going to.
I am going to go ahead and store this thing and make a switch. I didn't realize that it had repopulated. That is wild. Also, I know we're...
Yeah, I almost thought about saying something when I joined the server with you.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
But
For anybody who is interested, we are streaming on Kick now as well. I finally got that fired up. Figured I'd occasionally mention that if anybody prefers using that platform or has multiple platforms. I know Twitch might cry in a corner a little bit hearing that, but they'll be okay.
I'm watching you on YouTube right now just because that's where I was when I saw you were in the streaming channel, and I'm like, I should go say hi, see what he's up to. Didn't want to just
Always good to have
automatically
you.
jump right into the live stream channel, you know?
Yeah, I won't
After
mind.
the conversation we had the other day.
Yeah, and I'm keeping it pretty light, but like folks like you and Doc and some of the OGs, especially on the leadership side, man, pop in, make announcements, join the stream. I don't mind. The courtesy check's always
where's our
appreciated.
resident clap
but
clap? We could use our resident claptrap because
I think
if
he's
you're
working.
looking for a good guild or good org to join, if you're into salvage, hauling, mining, industrial gameplay, look up the OLISAR group.
Join the
We're
OLISAR
friendly,
group today
mostly.
at the link in the description.
Damn,
Doc's on it,
that's
man.
the easy button.
Yep.
All right, I'm popping out to menus.
I don't know if this is aging me, but what the heck is Kick? Well, you know, funny enough, Kick is actually one of the older platforms. I didn't know that. My wife was telling me Kick has been around for like 20, 30 years, but wasn't really all that big for a while, and apparently kind of came back. We were talking about that on our North Carolina trip. She remembers watching Kick like back in like the Newgrounds days, or maybe a little bit after that. So apparently it's old. All right, let's see. I am back in the menus.
I got nobody online who's got a good server.
See, Alpha Trion saying Kick is new. Huh.
I
Yeah,
think
new
Kick
grounds.
redesigned. Like
I think it was
around for a while, and then they took it down and brought it back.
I think so. I think that's what she was saying. So we got a couple in the 200s. I might take one of those.
I think we should join Bacon Fat just because Bacon Fat's like amazing. But
I got a 157. Captain Placeholders on a
Ooh, there you go.
157. Yeah. I think I'm going to jump in there. Bam. Studios command.
And I'm queued up for the
Studios
server. I do like group joining now. That is nice.
Oh, Kick used to be a messaging app before it became a streaming platform, according to May Monster.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of then.
Yeah, Justin TV was around like the early 2010s or even before, and that's what became Twitch, right? Yeah, that's what he's saying. Nice. Is it more creator friendly? I have no idea, Brown Baron, actually. I was told some good things by Valkitty about Kick, so I figured it's a really easily integrated platform. Honestly, Twitch and Kick both integrate with Meld Studios, which is what I use for streaming, really well. YouTube is the only one where I have to do a little back-end stuff before the stream really gets going. But huh. I was just like, but I'm 20 years old. Wait, I'm 38 this year. Nice. I'm turning 35 this year? 34, 35?
Tell me about it. I was 22 this year, then I turned 44 all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, what happened? What up, Cap?
What up? Let me go back to the OLISAR group channel there. Awesome. Sweet. We're here. Now, hopefully I can get the Hermes out without it blowing up.
Fingers crossed.
I know that one thing I was told was that on the Kick side, if you're consistent enough or bring in enough views or however it works, they'll actually end up going hourly on the pay side. So
who's got the invites for the All-Star group chat? I'm assuming that was the All-Star channeling game?
Yeah, All-Star channeling game.
Hit me up.
Yeah, I've got it, but I'm not in game.
You're fired, sir.
That's fair.
All right, let me see if the hangar's here. If not, I'm going to have to call a sacrificial ship. Yeah, it is a bug. I had that issue earlier. Yes, my hangar's still here. Awesome. Yeah, the rock laser's not aligned, but you can sort of manipulate the laser power between the 30 and 40% if you can get used to how it feels to crack the rock still. I was doing that earlier in the stream. Not ideal, but totally doable.
I called up a hangar just to be safe. I'm gonna call up my Connie and send it away just to be safe. Reminded me I wanted to go down and get some of those bags like you did.
Yeah, I bought 10, but I ended up only bringing up... Damn, the terminal keeps glitching. I ended up just carrying 5 with me because I'm hoping that like a couple of them won't bug so I can just dump them into the 8 SKU and move on.
Fair enough.
Because what had happened is I put the rock box in... Or not the rock. The Geo box inside of the 8, and then I transferred the material, and then I took the box back out, but then it never registered as empty. It kept showing that it was full. It's like, damn it. That's what ended up killing me.
I just realized they don't sell storage boxes here, do they?
They might in the refinery, but that might be a Seraphim thing if it's only at cargo centers.
Okay, 1 and 2 SKU. I'll get a 2 SKU.
I think there's an Asmon clip showing the difference between his Kick and Twitch payouts. After just a month on Kick, it was massively bigger from Kick. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I can imagine there being a special deal there. The guy's kind of big. I don't know. I'm not too worried about the pay. It's more so just being able to grow on multiple platforms and not have all the eggs in one basket, so to speak. Twitch seems to be doing okay, but there's a lot of larger streamers and creators that have had some issues with it for a while and the future of the company. So I feel, you know, I'm treating this like a business as I grow it, so I don't want to invest all my eggs in one potentially dead basket.
Also, I will say, as a member of the org, it has been like the org grows more, the more reach you got, right? And
yeah, true.
Doc and I were actually talking about this earlier about the fact that the org Discord is far more populated nowadays than it was, you know, even a couple months ago, right? So
yeah, it's kind of blown up pretty big, which I like. It's nice to be able to get so many people to crew larger ships too, and I mean, just seeing the benefit of being able to fly through an event like we just did. We're looking forward to getting more of the org done, because now we got a pretty good system of how to tackle it.
Well, I could use some help eventually, but I don't know. I haven't even looked at it too much. It's in the journal, right? Things for it.
Yeah, the journal is in there showing you your progress under Alliance Age, just like it did with the resource drive and all. The missions are pretty straightforward. You know, once you start doing them,
all you need to worry about is getting up to 30K, right?
Well, you
Is there different rewards for the different ones? For
yeah,
the
you
transport
get
collections
different
and events?
awards
Okay.
for each of the lines, but getting your main one up to 100% is how you guarantee yourself getting that special crafting table when it comes out.
Gotcha.
Which I think is basically just
actually
the same crafting table, but with like a skin. You know, like most things.
I was like, it's not a crafting table. It's literally like a crafting box,
machine.
or at least
Yeah,
it's like a crafting. I was watching Salty Mike did a video where he was talking about it a little bit, and I was like, all right, that's interesting. I'm looking forward to crafting coming into the game. I think that'll really change a lot of the dynamic of this game and make it a lot more interesting. Because right now it's like, what am I doing? Why am I doing thing? You know what I mean? It's like I have so much money. I have all the ships I want. Like, I could buy every ship in the game twice.
Man, so I still have this interesting shield bug. I'm going to start taking screenshots, because this might be an issue console. Anybody in the chat got a Hermes having this problem? Huh?
Going to take screenshots for an issue council report. Make sure your QR code's on.
Oh, yeah. It's probably a good idea to just have that running for this stream. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, anybody in chat having this issue with the Hermes? Have you experienced it yet? Where you have all 4 shields in, all healthy. Now, even my MFD is only showing 1 segment of shields. There's usually 2 of these. But it's been gone since I was messing with it. And even though they're supposed to be online, they're not online. I've gone through a lot of troubleshooting here, too, to figure out what the hell is wrong.
Somehow my
Can you do a repair?
Constellation got unequipped.
I've done a ship repair at the station, too. As well as tractor repair and all.
And it shows 0.
Yeah, on the diagnostic screen, it won't even let me click on all the shields right now. It shows that they're all at 100%. You see, it's doing that weird part. So this is funny. Like, when I click on some of these, they'll start to shuffle around. See, that's not letting me click on that at all. There we go. Okay, that one's off. Now, the top one's on when I clicked on the bottom. Now the third one's on when I clicked on the top. Now that one's on, and now they're all off. That one flickered. It didn't actually turn on. Weird.
Can you buy jump drives here?
Oh?
The Crow one?
Yes, Platinum Bay is going to have your jump drives.
Right. Apparently it ate my...
Right.
Unequipped my livery and ate my jump drive. When I unequipped it when I swapped my Chimera out and went to equip it again and just noticed it was gone. I'm like, awesome.
Bump it up 2 more and to finish out the gray area on your...
There's some weird shit happening, and the shields are still not registering on my MFD casting, but I wonder if they're actually on, but they're not showing up here. Let me try to cycle MFD casting. I can also just get out and shoot at my ship with a gun and see if I see any reflective shield bounces. Alright, kill that. It's not even showing up on the MFD. What about... Yep, shields are showing 0. Let me do this so the screenshot will show power to shields, but shields at 0. Yeah, typically the other 2 are just there as reserve. So you should only see 2 main shields, and then you have sort of, it's not really the right way to call it overclocking, but essentially extra pips to beef up the shields just a little bit more. But it should be showing the shields turning on, and that is what's not happening. Let me try power
Hit O
cycling
twice.
Alright, hit O,
Space Industries. Enjoy the
and
system check.
back on. I might see if there are any size 2 shields here. Let me do that. I'm going to swap out the ramparts. Maybe I've got bad components, man. Low quality components. I'm going to go to the guy who I bought these from and kick him in the dick. Yeah, these are the same ramparts that I was using throughout all of our shenanigans yesterday as well. They were running fine then. Really wish there was a way just to turn off this alarm without power cycling the ship. There we go. Shut that up. Oh, now it's actually showing my tractor beam powering properly. Let's do this. I'll do it all from here. See what happens. Full power to everything. Let's head back to the bridge. Also screenshot this.
Somebody out actually doing that Alliance Aid mission?
Oh yeah, I think our guys are working in the background knocking those out. So if you're seeing the shares pop up, I would take those.
I did, and that's why I was like, I just saw the thing update to like protect the ship, and I'm like, wait, oh, somebody's actually out doing those. Cool.
I think Donkey Boat, the 2 on, 2 in reserve, is just the way it's going to be for these, because size 2s are still bubble shield, which again, I hate that that's the case on a ship like the Asgard or the Apollo or the Hermes, because that's all yours is too, Doc, right? Your Apollo is probably 4 size 2s? Or 3 size 2s? Yeah. See, that's dumb.
It's 4.
This ship is too big.
The Medevac has 4 size 2s.
Yeah, it should have at least one quadrant.
Found out where my jump drive went. Apparently it had gotten unequipped, even though I didn't actually unequip it. And so when I went to call all my stuff out of my inventory that I just bought, it got pulled up on my elevator.
Oh, whoops. That'll do it. And yeah, Malice, I've done pretty much every version of power cycling you can imagine. I've also pulled the stuff off of the ship, which I'm going to go ahead and do. I don't know if my port's unlocked right now. No, I'll go do that. I'm going to pull these off and put some new shields on and see if that fixes it. I might just have, like, strangely enough, faulty components. Or at least partially faulty.
Might actually have faulty components.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to keep. I got so much stuff loaded on the Hermes that I do not want to claim it or blow it up.
Take forever to unload it and then reload it.
Yeah, I'll just have to be extra smart and not be in a situation where I need my shields.
Well, I got my Connie, so if we get into a fight, I'll protect you, Cap.
Sounds good. Swapped all my shields with 4x FR76s. Nice. Yeah, I've got the Class A Rampart Industrials on at the moment, but we are going to toss those out for now. We're going to grab whatever's here at Crew L1. I don't really care. I just want to get something that functions. Probably get some Class A civilians or something. Yeah, Parapet's the go.
I know, size 3, but I know it's a size 3, but Parapet's for the win. I still got like 10 of them sitting in New Babbage.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those myself. I care about these since they're causing me problems. Yeah, I've started calling Orison Sam's Club since New Babbage is Costco.
Makes sense.
Since Orison has pretty much everything that Costco doesn't. Or sorry, New Babbage
doesn't. You got like Astro Armada or something over there, right? Is where they...
Yeah, Crusader Showroom, yeah.
Yeah, Crusader Showroom, that's the one.
I'll make sure these are at least green.
And I think they got they also have like an actual shop there.
Yeah, Cousin Crow's.
Platforms. Cousin Crow's, that's what it is.
Lost one of them, but who cares because they were broken anyway. Send these down. Run to Platinum Bay real fast, then we'll get back to it.
Alright, I got all my boxes. I'm ready to go out. Where are we going, Cap?
I was gonna hit up
outside
Daymar.
the station for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to Daymar, somewhere on the day side, kind of away from a point of interest. I'm just gonna run in and grab those size 2 shields real quick, see if I can fix this.
Sure. I'll just go float outside the station.
Yeah, I think I totally did. I yeeted it right through the wall. Hopefully it was the rampart that was busted. The struggle, man.
If it wasn't, well, it knows what it did.
Except for $1.25 hot dogs. Yeah, you know, that's true. Can we buy hot dogs here or pizza yet?
I think there's a hot dog one up there. I thought I saw a hot dog.
There's a burrito bar that has some pretty good sounding burritos.
I got juice.
Like
I got
chili,
juice.
the chili burrito sounds fucking good.
Yeah, the chili birria.
Video.
Saka.
Yeah, man. All right, let me not get too distracted.
Yeah, no,
here.
I'm a juice bar fan. I go to the juice bar, get the cruises.
Yeah, if you get them over from Orison's side, you can go to the Kelto terminal and get yourself some Cruise Flow, some blue bottles. Mix it up a little bit.
And despite any
Kiwi
rumors,
Chipotle.
I have no problem with Cruise Dark.
Yo, we got our smaller.
Have fun with the D&D sesh. I got Pathfinder myself later this evening. Looking forward to it.
Thanks, Imp. Yeah, have fun, dude. Always good to have you on the stream. Hope you have a blast. Systems. Shields. Class 2 B Civilian. Not bad. C Industrial. B Industrial Citadels. Class C Civilian. Let's get some block shields. Size 2. Let's get 4 of these.
You would think that a thing called Juicy J's would be a smoothie truck, but
Right.
that is a little sad.
Oh, Commander
And
Tannen,
the
what's
fact
up?
is, plant-based burgers makes it even worse.
Fun fact for anybody who didn't know or might find this interesting, I was a vegan for almost a whole year.
I couldn't do it. I love
Nope.
cheese and meat too much.
Yeah, I eventually just was like, nope. Whatever impact I'm having on the industry to do for the better is not going to offset what's already happening by mass farming and such, so I'm just going to go ahead and enjoy my life. Not to mention, at first I thought it was working out pretty well, because, I mean, I was basically a carbitarian, not really a true, like, vegetable-based vegan. I was pretty much just going crazy on carbs, trying to keep up some semblance of a build, because, man, it was hard. Like, your protein sources are there, but they're horrible and expensive as shit to try to maintain a healthy physique. So, like, I ended up all the way down to 155 pounds from almost 200 pounds and was just getting to the point where I felt malnourished. I was like, I can't do this.
Appreciate you, Malice.
I need the meat. Another shipment trouble saved. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is our very weather-worn Hermes that's gotten a lot of work put in since the first impressions video. Now we're trying to solve a weird shield problem.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I was like, I didn't really see a lot of weather wearing. I wasn't sure where I was looking at, so.
Yeah, the whole front of it is all beat up. Almost all the way to the back now. It's getting some paint wear, which is kind of funny. And yeah, it has a shield. I can shoot you an invite. You need one in? Got you. Anybody else in the org that needs an invite to the group that's currently working on event stuff, just hit me up in the chat, man. I'll get that invite out to you. I put the trim line paint on mine. I'm loving it. All black and shiny silver. That's the other paint that I bought, actually. I haven't tried it on yet because I'm totally in love with this industrial yellow and black. But I do have that paint sitting at Levski that I will eventually put on to give my thoughts on it. It does look really clean.
Yeah, that is the one thing that I've been tempted to buy from the shop is paints.
Yeah, I like that personalization.
I'm not going to give
aspect.
them enough money for a ship, but I might buy some paints. Some of their paints look really good.
Yeah, I've always loved the orange heron paint on the Connie. Very nice industrial orangish yellow and white. It looks a lot better on the actual Connie than it does in the store. I don't know if you remember seeing mine in that color before the Kirsten Dynamic stuff. Yeah. All right, let's throw these in. Whoop, that's not how that goes. You gotta roll it to a nice green silhouette.
Damar's not high heat, right? That's Aberdeen.
No, yeah, it's pretty mild.
I was like, so I'm just in an Ace Interceptor suit and like a light armor chest and stuff, so.
Yeah, no, you'll be okay. I think if anything, Damar's a little chilly, but not like super cold, not Microtech cold. roll it? Is that why? Yep, it was upside down. There we go. I can't wait till all the ships have their component pass, because it just feels good kind of being the mechanic mindset that I have to be able to actually just manually swap parts and shit.
Is there
Versus
anywhere
using
on
the
the day side I should look? Like mountainous regions, flat regions?
Looking at hand mileable stuff, I don't really know. I've just been kind of flying around close to the surface and seeing what I see. I've come across Femeline, Dullavine, and Aphorite pretty quickly.
What are we looking for?
To start out, stocking up on a lot of Dullavine, Aphorite, and Hadanite. The three kind of originals are probably going to be...
Standards?
Yeah, those are going to be the turn-in standard until we probably get up, I think, SC Haulers or Hawks Gaming was in here saying that at junior contractors, when it'll start to be like Fenmaline and stuff and Glackosite. Okay, cycling shields. Can I just turn off the coolers and then turn them back on to shut that up? Yeah, cool. I can just cycle coolers for that. Awesome. All right, let's see if putting in the new shields made the Hermes happy. Yo, Pohawk, what's up? Does the Caterpillar have an engineering terminal? I wanted to permanently open all doors, but can't find it. So it does have a terminal, but it's currently blacked out like the whole sea. And the Cat doesn't have its full gold pass either, so I don't know that it would be able to do that even if it did. But yeah, the terminal is not something you can engage with right now. And even with the new shields, I might still be bugged. Let's do a couple of tricks here. Let's full power cycle. Let's do a power pip reset, which is hitting F8 to make sure all your pips are placed in the right spot. We did a nav switch. We should have shields coming online, but they are refusing to, so I definitely think that this is a bug. I'm going to go ahead and screenshot this part here. Let's see if I can do this with all my fingers being taken. There we go. All right, so
the
I'm going to...
Caterpillar's engineering terminal is in the... on the very bottom floor, all the way at the back in the middle.
Yes. Yeah, when you get up to it, you'll just see a nice black screen, just like the whole sea. Shame the new ship doesn't have the new lamp. Yeah, lamp seems to be mostly the smaller ships, a couple of the bigger ones right now. I know they're going to be expanding that list as they go, but yeah, currently a lot of the ships are missing lamp.
What's lamp again?
It's light amplification, so basically night vision for the ships. When you're in like really dark areas, it brightens the whole surroundings through your cockpit, like a night vision goggle setup. I don't think either of our ships have it. I know it's on some of the Hornets, and I think the Corsair might even have it. The Mole should have it. Alright. Yeah, lamp is actually pretty awesome. I know that my Wolf has it. Yeah, I don't know what is going on.
So, to everybody in Cap stream, when you're playing Star Citizen, don't set cruise control and fly towards a planet and then walk away from your computer.
Oh no.
I'm back at Crew 1.
Oh god.
I literally just stepped out into the hall because my cat was like whining. So I stepped out into the hall. And then I came back and I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm really close, but I don't have an altimeter yet. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm going to a moon. Turn around, fly up, boom, go ass first into
Oh no. Oh, that breaks my heart. Are you gonna call your ship again, or do you want me to wait for you?
Sure, I can come jump on yours. I'll throw my Geo on yours. Geo's a lot shorter of a claim time than Connie.
Yeah, definitely. And we got plenty of room, so.
Yeah, that's true. I can ride shotgun with you with my assault rifle, assuming I still have it. Oh, good. Yeah, tier 1 inventory stuff still going on.
And if we get in any shit, Copilot has access to 2 of the size 4 guns. So.
There you go.
All right.
Do you are they normally slave to the pilot or?
Yeah, you actually have access to all 4, kind of like the Connie, but when you're having a Copilot, they get access to the top, which is a fully 360-degree rotating turret, which is dope. And actually, if you guys didn't know, check this out. I can toggle into it right now and have access to my turret while I'm flying decoupled in one direction and shoot behind me.
That's kind of cool.
That is pretty sick, because you can actually defend yourself.
Yeah, I was like, that's good for if you get interdicted and shit, you know?
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, some shit just hit the fan. Turn around and start
So when you
blasting
say
to
it's-
hell.
When you say it's 360, do you really mean it's 180?
No, full 360.
It'll like rotate down to the bottom of the ship?
Well, 360 degrees in one circle, and that's talking spherical.
180 degrees, yeah.
Well, no, because you can look forward. 180 degrees would just be after the ship.
Sorry, you get a hemisphere. You don't get a full sphere.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
what I was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
You get full rotation around the ship, but only
Yep.
only 180 degrees
Yep.
over the top of it. Yeah, that makes sense. When you said full 360, I'm like, it can rotate down to the bottom. It didn't look like it was on a rail. That would have been cool.
Yeah, I didn't know until I was messing around by accident, and I hit the remote turret, and I was like, whoo, oh my gosh, I can actually, like, toggle in and, like, shoot fighters that are, like, circling around my ship while I'm on the front, which, I don't know, I think that makes this thing kind of beefy compared to a ship like a Connie. Because I could rotate two of my guns to keep shooting at, like, a Connie player versus the Connie having to worry about rotating their whole ship.
As long as you got, as long as you don't mind flying in a direction for a while.
Yeah, and again, that's where getting comfortable with decoupled flight comes in.
Yeah, and that's also going to depend on who you're flying against.
Oh, interesting. My ship is like rotating under me as I'm flying this way too. Like my whole ship is spinning right now. Interesting. I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit. Yeah, we definitely started to rotate. All right, I'm entering my hangar now. Sorry, I'm done messing around with my turret.
Thanks, Doc. Thanks for the all-star invite, Doc. Appreciate you.
She's
No
a brick though,
problem.
man.
I see you doing a barrel roll coming in there. I'm watching you. I realized I couldn't call up my Geo from the ASOP terminals up top, so I had to go down to a hangar.
Yeah, buddy.
I have hangars here. I'll just pull it up.
Get a party invite, Kaz.
Yeah, I got you. Drop this thing.
Do you have a paint scheme on your Geo or no?
Yeah, I've got the carbon black on mine.
All right, so we'll be able to tell ours apart. 'Cause mine's stock.
Yeah, mine's looking like
Like-
it's got a
like
badass
almost
little
all my
graffiti
stuff.
job in it.
Engines.
Like almost everything I own, mine is stock. Except for my
How'd you
Connie
jump into the
liveries
turret?
from,
So you,
resource stuff.
I have the enter remote turret button bound to my stick, so I was able just to toggle the button right off my stick. Otherwise, you'd have to inner thought find the remote
Inner
turret
thought.
option and click on it. So if you can,
Yeah,
I
that's-
would bind it for sure to a
That's
key
a
of your
convenient
choice.
way to do it for sure. Yeah, that makes it a viable in combat, like jump
Yeah.
into the remote turret kind of a thing.
Because you can
Because
quickly
otherwise,
toggle.
having to inner thought your way in there would be a pain in the butt.
Let's see, while you guys are, or while I'm sitting here, let me see if I can find that key for you to show you where you can bind that. Whoa, not exit the menu. Damn, I always do that. I'll click on menu instead of options. All right, key binds, advanced. I think it's going to be under turret advanced or turret movement. What is it? Yeah, I think it's turret movement. Exit remote turret. Next remote turret. Maybe it isn't this one? Hang on, let me see what's under for my joystick.
Oh. Whew. Man, I almost slapped you with the Geo, sir.
Ah, whoops. Is it under seats and operators? There it is, seats and operators. The very top option, guys. Vehicle, seats, and operator modes. If you scroll down, you'll have a button actually for 3 of remote turrets, which is what a lot of Hull C pilots hate, is that there isn't a 4th, because we have 4 turrets in the Hull C. But yeah, you can cycle through these 3 to toggle between remote turrets, which is how I also found out that you can't just use that to toggle to the tractor beam from the co-pilot seat. You only have access to the guns, which is unfortunate, but that is where you can find that button. On my actual flight stick, it's actually on the base of the VKBs. You have an F1, F2, and F3 button above your toggles, and those are my 3 remote turret buttons on the left side.
Yeah, I was like, you have that on the right or left? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. My right one for those are my Hull C extend and retract configuration and toggle configuration for like the Corsair.
Man, we really need a strut rebalance for the Connie. Oh, it looks so much better if it was like this.
I hope this is at least what they consider for the Connie's visual. It's, yeah. So much
cleaner.
better.
I like it.
And if you look at the
Yeah.
window on the front, you could copy and paste that front window design right to the Connie.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you
That's
could.
definitely what the Gold Pass is going to look like. I have no doubt. If it isn't, I will be really mad.
I'm still wondering what they're gonna do. Like, I mean, we were talking in the Discord the other day. I don't know if you saw it, but about my ideal pass for a Connie, add an extra row of storage in there. But what they were saying from the Hermes video, where they're talking about, oh, people don't like too high cargo grids. It's like, well, we don't like too high cargo grids in ships that don't support it well.
Yeah.
For being
yeah.
able to load cargo in. You know what I mean? What's up?
Agreed. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't have access to my stuff there. Are we back? Why are my engines not responding?
They're off?
Yeah. Can you turn things on?
Engines.
Yeah, I got them. They're on
Can
now.
I now do it? Why am I not? Did you hijack my MFDs? I wonder if that's...
Engine.
Okay, I got it back. I got it back.
I was like, I just saw them go on and off.
Why are my keyboard's not... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me try escape. All right. Nope. Can I... Well, I can still fly and stuff. Okay. I guess we're fine.
Yeah, I can take a look at it, Donkey Boat. You might be right. I haven't actually looked at my bindings to see if there was an enter remote turret in there.
There's also a problem with the co-pilot seat taking control of a lot of things in the Apollo.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense then. All right,
Well,
as long as one of
apologize
us
for
can
being
activate it.
ship, sir.
Hey, you're good. You're good. Yeah, feel free to play around with the remote turret. I think you can also move it around from like the normal view, but you can hop
Man,
into
you're
the turret
right.
seat.
This ship has seen some shit, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Wow.
it'll be
It's
pretty
all
good
like, it's
if
all
it's
like front facing too.
yep, like it's been through re-entry
You
heating.
literally nosed into the wind.
Yeah, I'm hoping it keeps these visuals for when I do the secondary Hermes review, because people will be able to see the ship and be like, oh yeah, damn, he's been using it.
Don't get her blown up, basically.
I really don't want the ship to get claimed, because I want it to look like it's been beaten to shit. I definitely got some things that I don't like about it, but they mostly seem to be stuff that hopefully will get fixed through dev iteration. Like the shield issue we're currently experiencing. The other thing is just a design problem. I hate the bubble shield stuff. It's just, I hate it.
Is now on.
A friend and I have the same issue in the Hercules.
Oh.
If I'm in the passenger, some keybinds
Son of a
don't
bitch.
work. Okay, that makes sense.
Donkey Boat, you might be right. I do see it as modifier 1. Oh my god. Oh, that
Did
is
you just
so
figure out
nice.
something?
Yeah. So Donkey Boat was saying that for Buzzkiller's bindings, he's like, I think they have, like, he's got them bound to enter remote turret, and it is. So it's the thumb hat switch that's down, like off the top part, so the one that's kind of down on the actual stick.
Yeah.
That plus the modifier button, which Buzzkiller uses joy key to make like a modifier. So like for me the right pinky button, left pinky button. When I hold that, it can alter the functions of some of my buttons. It's like holding Alt down on your keyboard or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
That's
same
my
kind
look
of
behind
thing.
button.
Yeah. So for us, like that will change the modifier. So if I hold that and I go in the direction of the hat switches on that left thumbstick down there, I can enter different remote turrets. That's really cool to know. Thank you, Donkey Boat, for saying something about that.
Donkey Boat for the win. Well, that only took 1.5 hours and 2 million AUEC thanks to Captain Deadwake, and that was only fitting 3 ships.
Quantum drive is now.
Wait, Devious, what do you mean?
What's going on?
I'm curious to what, I might have missed an earlier comment. Maybe not.
Was that in chat somewhere, or was
Yeah,
that
in the
game?
chat. Lesson learned, don't accidentally kill a ship in distress. You will get a crime stat 3 while in Stanton. Oh, no.
Good to know.
We had some issues with that in Nyx, but fortunately didn't have that problem. Oh, boy. All right. So we are dayside. I'm going to burn away from the point of interest.
You know, one thing I wish they did, especially in a remote turret, maybe not in a man turret, but in a remote turret, I wish you could fully go like vertical on it and just have it rotate the POV. So like when you hit the 90-degree vertical, it just keeps rotating over to the to like the front side, but it just flips your view kind of thing. Whoa, nope, no bouncing off the planet, sir.
Oh, woo! I did it, guys! God damn! Oh, look how low we are to the ground! That was almost bad!
That is really close, sir.
Woo! Yeah, this ship is fast. Let me show you the land speed test on this thing, because we're in atmosphere right now. Granted, we are on a moon, but most ships struggle to really get above 300 meters per second down this low. Not this ship. Can you give me full power to engines?
Sure. One sec. Full power to engines. Aye. Is that a ballistic turret up there, or is it?
Yeah, we're running full ballistics. We got breaknecks on all of it. Look how low we are to the ground, 0.04 meters, and we are hitting 500 meters per second and climbing.
That is quick. That's impressive in SCM speeds. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's nav. Like, it's just we're in atmosphere, which
nav.
It never usually would go this fast even then. I've gotten it all the way up to like 750. It's freaking nuts, man. All right.
That's dangerous.
You can change your pants now that you managed not to hit the ground. Yeah, no shit.
I thought coming in, and I was just gonna be like, I'm letting Jesus take the wheel here because I got no control over this.
Yeah, I went to emergency mode. I hit SCM braking, and then I full boosted like retro expand style to try to get some altitude, and it just got us there.
Yeah,
look at that.
I should have done that. I'm not used to playing this game right now, so when my Connie was going ass end, I should have dropped into SCM mode because that probably might have saved my Connie.
All right, we got a Hadnite deposit right off the get-go, so I'm really glad we didn't need it.
Hadnite's the good stuff, right?
Yeah, Hadnite's the good stuff. Nice. It's not quite as good, I think, as like Janelite, but it's the OG top. Yeah.
It was the former top one.
All right, let me move a little bit. That's a little random sand dune there, propping us up. I also love the sounds this thing makes. All right, is that ramp gonna go all the way down? No, I'm on a sand dune again. All right, I'm gonna.
I was like, I put the ramp down so you can test it.
With the contrast of this dirt, it's kind of hard to see where it's flat. Just gonna ride it down. There we go. A little sideways drift. Engines off. We are good. I keep hearing there isn't enough boost to get to max speed. In atmosphere, yeah, that's gonna be pretty common. In this ship, on the moons, you can recharge that boost and continue to accelerate. I probably could have gotten up to 800 meters per second earlier today. It was wild. All right.
All right, where's that Hadnite at?
Before your stream, you told us about the ship fitting site. Oh yeah, the erkul.games shopping cart. I kind of had a feeling that's what you were talking about. Nice. I'm glad that that's been useful for you guys. Yeah, being able to fill out that shopping cart for ship's components and then just kind of heading out. So the Hadnite's back
really
this
nice
way.
For that. Gotcha. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it now.
Oh, I gotta change my box. I still have the busted fucking box on this thing that's registering as full. I love the booster on these GEOs, dude.
Right?
So
those
good.
jump jets are so fun. Especially on like a low atmo planet like Daymar here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, our GEOs do have a scanner. I forgot about that. You push tab like you do in a ship. Yeah, I'm gonna clip out that or make a short out of that flight save coming in, because you can see it in my face. I'm like, oh shit, this might be it. It's like I'm coming down way too fast. All right, I'm gonna put this janky box over here. I'll just just place it on the ground, I guess, and then grab one of these.
Jesus, that thing got up there quick. Cool.
Hit Q for, or no, not Q, sorry, Alt 4, not F4, Alt 4 to go to low power mode.
Ah.
Yeah, I found that out, and it makes doing hand minables a breeze. Full power, yeah, you're gonna bust that rock like crazy.
Oh god, I gotta remember how to mine.
Yeah, hitting Alt 4 to go, you'll see it too under your fracture mode laser. It says high until you hit Alt 4, and then it'll say low. At least it should.
I'm just trying to
there
remember
it
how to.
Is it my Geo that's bugged? Because now this is saying this box is full too. Oh, shit. I think my Geo's broken.
Yeah, because I extract just fine. You said you were having problems extracting, right?
Yeah, because it's registering that my shit's still full. I'm going to see, because I changed boxes. I don't think it's a box problem. Alright. I might be starting an issue console for the Geo as well, then. This is how you get to Evo, folks. I wonder if I can repair the Geo and like reset it. Let's do some troubleshooting here. Well, just try mining. Sometimes it'll register full but empty when you start picking up. That's what I tried earlier, Martin, and it wasn't working. I'll try that first. We'll go ahead and try that again. That's why I thought I had to change out the box when we were doing this earlier, but let's see. Can I get an OLISAR group channel invite when possible from Doc? That's for Captain Placeholder. Right, we are low power.
Yeah, do you still do like geomining with your sticks?
So I still have the power
Use
thing
mouse
on my
keyboard.
left stick base, but for the Geo, I'm using my mouse.
You know what the button is to switch modes?
Oh, I have that on my
Keyboard
stick.
button?
I think it's.
Yeah, I have that on my
Alt-M.
stick too. So
I use.
I have it
the-
on my stick. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I just use my stick to shift modes since I know where that is.
Yeah, same. I was like, that just seems like the easiest way to do it.
Also, try moving the contents from the Geo box to an SCU box. I did that. That's what I thought messed me up earlier, unless you might mean in a different way. I think that's what caused my problem. Alright, let's see. Oh! It worked! I was able to pull these in. It reset. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I don't know
You just need another Geo to show you how to do it.
I guess on the real side, it's either enough time went by or changing the boxes actually did work and it hadn't reset yet. That other box might still be broken. So I might go try that box out again and see if it's still an issue for science. Yeah, let's do that actually while we're thinking about it.
Sure. I'll start cracking these rocks down.
Yeah, if I had to guess, the fix was actually changing the box. It was just showing the old data to Martin's point, and it finally was picking up the material. And I'm hoping that maybe the old box will be fixed now that the Geo's not showing it busted. It's the only reason I got so many extra boxes, but just in case I broke a few more.
Fair enough.
We're actually over on Daymar right now. This is a really good spot to grab Had Night. I've always had good luck here. Well, I never really grabbed it before, but I would see it pop up a lot when I was doing ship mining stuff. So, and I've also heard from a lot of other folks. Also, guys, I want to show you all this. In your journal now, CIG finally showed you a list of where things are. So if you go to your mining side, there's mining fundamentals. Man, this is really jumping
Nice.
around. Basics overview. Why can't I get to the other one? Damn it. Oh, there. You son of a. This thing is being weird. It's scrolling too far. Darn it. There's the second one, if it would let me see it, shows you where the minables are. Why is, man, Moby-Glass these days really frustrating. Journal. There we go. Where to mine. That's what I wanted to show you guys. So here, you can actually see, like, Agresium, Aluminum, Aphorite, Baradon. It'll show you all the places in the game where they're known to be. Even like, throwing out Air and Halo. They actually have the Air and Halo on here, too, which is a place you can't just quantum to. You have to know where to stop to get to it. But, like, Cadanite just says all moons, planets, caves. Gold found in all deposits rare. Things like, where's Quantanium? It'll just say, like, all deposits rare. Janelite, Daymar,
Nice.
Hurston, Ida, Magda, Sand Caves, Walla. So, yeah. Dope. Nice little extra tool that they gave us, which is much overdue. Does anybody know if the elevators at the PAF sites work now? Is that one of the surface elevator sites? Because they should work a little bit better. I don't know how reliable they are.
No, those are the paths. That's the Hathor stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that then. Is there a trick to finding them on their respective planets, or is it just head down and start exploring? It's that part. Yep. Some folks have seemed to have found little patterns, like back in the day, if you had a pair of mineable rocks together on, I think it was Walla, it was always Quantanium. They've since changed that, so it's a lot more randomized now. It's really just a matter of flying around and scanning and seeing what you come across. Like, we got lucky that we just came across this Hadanite deposit right away. Alright, now I'm going to get a running start. And, love the Geo, dude!
Running,
pun
quote
intended.
unquote, Turian finger quote.
See, as fun as the Geo
slightly
is...
quick walking.
Yeah, it is, really. The run is pretty bad. But with the jumping jets, I don't see myself using the rock too often. This is too much fun. Especially since the rock is still struggling right now. It does seem like these little hand minables like to fly around quite a bit. Oh yeah, if you want to get credit for that, make sure you accept those.
I haven't seen anything pop up.
Yeah, I'm getting a
Might
bunch
already have
popping up on my screen now, so you might already have them. Sometimes they'll share them again before turn in just to make sure. I'm full, so I'm not bothering. Well, couldn't pay my fine, but apparently the surrender button worked just fine.
Yeah.
Did you end up in Klesher?
With a crime stat 3? Usually, yeah. Hang on.
It's Klesher, right? I always want to say Kreschler, but I don't think that's it. I think it's Klesher. No R, except the end.
It is.
Yeah. Too easy. That's a small one, damn. Pull to test the box. Yeah, smart, smart. I need to do that. I'll go ahead and break this. I'm making a prediction that the box swap is all that was needed to sort of wake up the Geo, so that's good so far. But let's see. All right, let's try to pull in. Oh? Oh, it is a broken box, guys. Interesting. For science. All right. I'm going to take a screenshot while using the extractor. And I'm going to see if there's actually an issue console for this. Because that box went up to 112% and then would no longer show as empty. But it was after putting it in the store all. I think that's part of what broke it. Group I was in last night had over 140 people in a party running missions. 140 people. Holy cow.
That's a lot of people.
To your point about the social system notifications, we basically had that broken just with the 20 of us. What's up, Malice? Chilling in the Talon. Yeah, we had to keep waiting for like 20 notifications to go across before we would see like the share icons for missions. That was driving us nuts. I couldn't imagine 140 people. Oh no, yeah, Hazard's stuck at Klesher. That sucks. Alright. Gotta swap this box again because this is definitely busted.
Well, I was like, might as well knock him out. I'm about to crack the last one. Go find a new one.
Yeah, there's a bunch that were left on the floor from me. If you managed to pick all those up, sweet.
Yeah, I could scoop them. I
Just
can go
running
around,
security.
make sure we
Sounds
get
good,
everything.
Malice. Place this. I can pull you into the live stream vocals, Malice, if you're hanging around us, if you like. That way you can communicate anything crazy's happening. Holy shit, there's a full-ass Carrack here. Oh, Devil Doc, what's up? I just come out and I see this behemoth outside the Hermes.
A full ass Carrack.
There's a full-ass Carrack out
Not
here.
a half-ass. It's a full-ass Carrack.
Woo!
Did I scare you?
I was wondering who that was.
A little
landing there.
bit. I came
That
out
looks like a
expecting to
ship.
see a Talon, and I see the freaking turrets on the side of a Carrack. I'm like, oh, hello, I'm gonna go away now. Drag, oh no, Mouse is up here.
Guys on the
Awesome.
ground
Cool.
here.
Alright.
Yeah, I pulled him up.
Hey,
Sweet.
I think we got everything on the ground.
I'll mute the stream then.
Everything on the ground's good.
Yep. Coming back to you, sir.
So what I was doing, which hopefully doesn't break any more boxes,
What's up, Mouse?
I would drag and drop the actual Geo box into the 8 SKU and then offload it. Problem with the other box that I had is it never then registered empty. I wonder if I can...
Yeah, I just figured I'd run security. Last time we did this.
Yeah,
Ran into
we
some
had,
trouble?
we had some stuff happening. Yeah, it's still showing 112% on an empty box, so there's the screenshot that I need. So it's the actual box itself that broke. I'm curious, I want to see if it will break if you do it too.
So what do you want me to do? What do you want me to try to do?
So we'll take the box out of the back of your Geo and stuff it
Okay.
into the 8 SKU to offload it, and then see if it actually behaves.
Is that
Registering.
a JS500 build there for the Carrack?
Stock.
Okay, so
is
drag
it?
and drop,
It's a
Stock,
stock
you said.
build.
showing
Stock,
75%. So when I open it, it should... Struggling. Okay, just back out. Let's try again. Open. Lovely. Okay, these boxes don't like communicating with each other, apparently. You want to give it a shot? See if you can look in there and open the inventory on that little 75% box that's in there?
Sure.
Some Revenant pods over here.
Have a look for Dakaris if you see any. This shouldn't be on this planet though, I don't think.
Is that
I've got
Wicklow
it.
related reward stuff?
Yeah, I'm seeing.
No, no,
I'm able to
it's-
open it, and I'm able to see 75 Had Night in there.
Dakaris are
75,
for
yeah.
Okay,
for
so
the
it didn't
event.
freeze on you. Can you transfer that and then see if your box reflects that it's back to
Sure.
0?
Box is back to 0.
Can you interact with
Valid
mine
card
and see if it
users, yeah.
fixes that one? Because mine was the one that bugged at 112. I think it might be because it went over capacity. That might have been the problem.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Yours is loading and spinning right now. Mine opened up right away.
You're
Okay,
2.5
'cause there was-
clicks from a Valakar spawn.
Interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, there's Valakar spawns everywhere on Daymar.
Hmm. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing popping up randomly. Doing a patrol.
Appreciate you out there.
I'll
Yeah, I
find
might
them
have-
before they know I'm here.
I might have
Yeah, I
goofed.
think you broke that box.
Well, I've never seen a ship or a vehicle pull in more than its maximum amount. Because it went to 11 out of 10 on the Geo. And I think that's might have what started this whole problem. So yours being at 75, I guess it's not broken, which is good. Which is why I brought the extras, just in case.
Put it back.
Well, cool, that was able to transfer. Yeah, mine opens right away, and it shows that it's empty down here. But it's definitely not empty. I think I'll just
When I'm
maybe-
geo mining, I just wear a large backpack and then open the box while it's still attached to the geo, drag everything out into my backpack, and keep going.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea, just to make it more of a...
The backpacks are bigger than
Smooth
the boxes
operation.
anyway, so
Are they? Really?
yeah. Plus,
Big
it's
as a
easier
box.
just to run back to your ship and drop everything in your 8SU box from your backpack, and then get right back to it without having to change the box out.
Yeah, I think that's probably the smarter way to go about it. I didn't think about that.
I mean, I guess it depends on how big of a backpack you're.
Yeah, it needs to be a large backpack, heavy backpack.
Yeah, I'm running a Pembroke, so.
Yeah, I've got a medium
work.
bag on, so I'll probably end up changing for when I do this kind of stuff. But all right,
Is it
let's go
stock
find another
that
spot.
Hermes?
No, it's got grade A industrials.
Okay. I was wondering why you had a 40k EM.
We're also, I think, still in nav mode.
Is your
Just
limit
for-
on Christmas tree?
Moving around a little faster. Yeah, let me swap.
Shields
Yep,
are on.
now we're in
Yeah, so you
SCM.
Engines are on.
always good, a healthy thing to do is keep your SIGs low if you're doing stuff.
Yeah, well, I also, like where we're at, it would be only by somebody being in our party to find us.
Yeah, we're about 60 clicks from the nearest POI.
Oh, so we're actually a little closer than I'd like to be.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Because I found you by going to a POI and then...
how fast can you get that Talon over, like, around the same altitude as me? I'm curious in nav mode.
In nav mode? That's
Yeah,
not-
I'm curious if you can keep up with the Hermes in that thing. I'm gonna start accelerating.
I can usually get to about 1.1k.
Oh, then never mind. Yeah, you're going plenty fast.
Here you go, I'm accelerating now.
I'm punching
I
it as
just
well.
left you.
Yeah.
I just left you. I'm at 700, 800,
Okay, so you can get some
Still
pretty
climbing.
good speed on here.
830, 832.
Yeah, I'm up to 600.
I mean,
About
it
more
makes
than
sense.
40
It's a
out.
small fighter.
Ooh, redden out.
Oh no. Let's see. I'm regenerating my my stuff again because I'm still accelerating even in regular boost at 630.
Spameline over here.
Yeah, I gotta be
It may-
careful boosting. That wasn't even boosting. If I boost, I black out.
I was gonna say it makes sense that the Talon's gonna be faster. Like it's a small fighter.
Yeah.
Like, even if nothing else, pure physics just says it has a smaller wind resistance. Like, it's got less drag.
Yep.
It's tiny. And I'm backing off most of the time to just stay behind you.
Yep. There's our Femoline deposit, looking good.
I don't even know what that is. That's a new one for me.
That one has 3 speeds: here, there, and gone.
Yeah.
I'm wasting some of your ammo cap just because I can.
It's all right. We got breaknecks. We got over 10,000
yourself
rounds
this,
on this thing.
Be careful where you
Jeez,
are.
we do.
There is Juvenile Valakar right there, right behind where Devil Dog is.
Okay. We
Oh,
should
yeah, I see him
be
over there.
right next to the deposit, so we should be all right.
Now you're clear on front. Just don't go past the turrets of Devil Dog.
Will do.
Or do go past the turrets if Devil Doc wants to get in his turrets and do some shooting.
The
I
health.
closed it.
How
It doesn't
you
wanna
feeling,
close
froggy
now.
motherfucker? Leap!
There's one
Right.
there.
Engines are off.
I don't know why it doesn't want to close the back of my. Just not looking
There's
at the right spot.
2 buttons.
There's
that,
the
yeah.
button. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong spot for the button.
Oh, I also found out you can interact with the ramp in your Geo. I didn't know that.
Oh, good to know.
Does the Med Ursa fit in the Hermes? It does not. What components are you using on the Hermes? So, I've currently got 2 Genoa power plants. I think I'm rocking the Icebox Stealth coolers. And we actually have different shields on right now. I can't remember what I just got Class B civilians to see if they would work since the other ones weren't. None of them are working though, unfortunately. And our quantum drive is the Chimera, the Class A civilian, which is really fast, really useful. Woo! Let's go.
Hope you can mine easy. I'm watching the road.
Appreciate you, sir.
Thank you, my friend. It's always nice when you got somebody who can run security and deter the ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're just
that's
lucky I don't have my Scorpius Antares. I'd stop them running away too.
Oh, that'd be funny. Stop him from running away and then chew him down with the breaknecks on the Hermes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, these are bigger. I gotta power up. There we go.
What is it? It's Q you said for that?
Alt 4.
Alt 4.
There we go. They're still, you're gonna overcharge them if you're not careful.
Oh, Jesus.
Has anybody got any fluids on the ship?
There's a bed.
Yes.
I got a couple cruise luxes
There's a
on me,
bed on
and
my
I also
ship.
got a...
Yeah, there's a bed on
Oh,
the
yeah,
Carrack,
you got-
and there's a bunch of
yeah, the
cruise
Carrack.
smoothies and the 8 SKU on the Hermes. So either way.
Yeah, I'll go.
Woof woof, Rex it. I see you. Alright. Damn! I saw that Femley go fly.
Running straight through the battle.
On me? You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you time it just right, you can pick it all up in about half a second.
Oh, like when it breaks?
Yeah.
Damn, nice. I didn't know that. Has your org tried
Like, just
farming
as
any of the
soon-
Wicklow ships? I know that some of the guys in the org go after that stuff. As far as the org as a whole doing that, no.
Nah.
Just as soon as you fill up the green,
I'm not going to
before
worry
it even
about
breaks,
until-
change to the extraction laser,
I'm not going to worry about
and you'll pull it all in just about instantaneously.
Wow,
Not
alright.
gonna worry about what mouse?
Not going to worry about Wicklow for a while yet.
Yeah, I haven't had much incentive to go after it myself either.
There are a couple of things that I like. I wouldn't mind getting a Polaris out of there, but that's about the only one that I really want. That's freaking like 900 years worth of grinding for random lucky rare drops,
Yeah.
which I got shit luck, so.
Skycap's in there enjoying the Hermes as a daily so far. Yeah, I have been as well. It's been a fun ship.
I got some Femeline on the ground here that it won't let me pick up for some reason, so maybe one of you guys can try.
You don't
Back
happen to
behind me over
be
there.
full, are you?
Nah, I'm at like three
Oh, okay.
C SKU.
Yeah, I see it. See if I can grab it. See what the range is. Oh, I got it. Cool.
There's some more back and to my right.
Oh, yeah, I see it on the ground, actually. Let me do that.
Wouldn't let me extract it for some reason, so if you can grab it, take it.
Yep. Pulling it in. Awesome. This is a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Not that I thought this wouldn't be fun. I just never really took
These
the
are big
time.
deposits. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically just planning to hoard this stuff for the mission,
Well.
so if you guys want to take any, go for it.
It
What I'm doing is
totally
just
looks.
hoarding it.
I think I'm broken. I can't extract right now. Let me extract a little bit, but now my extractor's not working.
Interesting. I wonder
Alright,
if
I'll
it'll
just
work
help
if
pack
you,
rocks. You guys can pick up.
Sounds good. I'm up to about 9 out of 10, so I think I'm just gonna actually try just pulling it into my backpack. See how much I
Can you access the storage without getting out of the thing, or do you got to get back and go open the back
You
up?
have to get out.
Yeah, you gotta open it.
You have to get out, open it, so the box
And
is
then open it
exposed, and
again.
hold down
Then
F.
open it again,
Open
yeah.
it, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, this reminds me of my old rock mining days. That's what I used to do back in the day. That was always my initial start. Was I would get up enough money to rent a get up enough money to rent a cuddy, and then I put a rock in it.
Saw a
Then I
bunch
go-
of rocks go flying.
Yep, that happens. Feel free to hoover this all up, Doc.
Be sweet. That one looks like it
Oh,
worked.
I'm full.
Now, I think the only thing that I actually want from Wicklow's is the ATLS, the GEO.
Is there a special Wicklow Geo? Yeah.
Yeah, the one that jumpy shooty thing.
Oh, the
Oh,
ICT.
you want the
Not the
ICT.
Geo.
You want
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ICT.
yeah.
You got to hand in a Geo to get it though, so
Yeah.
That's true.
Frog
Let me double
saying
check.
wanted to
I'll
join
go
you,
open my
but wouldn't
box.
want to. Went on a shopping spree, then got hungry. It's no problem, dude.
that's about the only
Fair
thing I
enough.
really want from Wickelos, really.
Yeah, having a guy to do like box runs that comes out like runs it over and then comes out again with another one, that'd be kind of funny. And just have a little box runner.
Well, that's when the backpack comes in really handy.
Oh yeah,
Just open it
definitely.
up, pull the stuff out, close it, move right back on to the mining.
It's funny watching the Femoline that goes flying.
Yeah,
Get over
a
here.
long way. Well, those Valakar are just chilling. They haven't moved.
Is there any more on the ground, or do we scoop it all up? I was gonna test to see if manually
see
emptying
any.
the thing. All right, that's fine. I'll check the next one.
There is one piece over here,
Where you at, Cap?
right by the Hermes.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
right
I
here
see
next
it.
to me.
The Hermes looks pretty good with the one paint.
All right, let me scoop that one up. Maybe I just had to I only had like 3 SKU of it in there, or 3 C SKU in there, but let me
Damn,
pick it up that
overshot.
one. So I don't know.
I gotta get used to how
Ah,
I
me
blast
too.
this jet. There we go. Got it. That's fun. Yeah, you could have a freaking fleet of geos popping out of this thing to get some mining done.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a fun way to do it. Just have a couple of the org guys bring their, like, we'll have several 8 SKUs for everyone to hoard their own amount of turn-ins. I might even just be overkill. Probably don't even have to do all that. Just plenty of room.
Is this the ROC or the ROC DS?
That's the regular
This
rock,
looks like
yeah.
the ROC. Single seater. I might drive that guy out next time. Just to,
Yeah. For sure.
it's been a hot minute, so I'm gonna.
It should be empty.
Review,
Since I
And
brought mine out.
you're able to drop the back to exchange storage out of it pretty well too. I guess the large backpack, it wouldn't be hard at all.
Where'd my Geo go? My Geo on top of the ship.
Oh geez.
No Geo.
Might have to use the rock.
I was like, why don't you lift off, Cap? See if it like leaves it behind or something.
I'm actually, I was gonna hop out in the Geo to jump up there.
That would work too.
You can stand on top of the Talon if you want it.
Just ride the Talon up, impounded. That would suck if it got impounded.
Uh huh.
Yeah, it's not on the Hermes. Did
There's
it get
nothing on
impounded?
top.
Really?
I don't know. Whatever. I'll use the rock. It's fine.
Yeah, there's nothing on top of the Hermes.
Haha, Chris Roberts. We
Yeah.
had a backup plan.
I totally saw it go drifting through the roof. That was why I was like, son of a bitch, did you just get eaten? Or did you just get ejected out the roof?
Right
Because
now,
you
I
never know, right? 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Oh wow! So
Anybody
this
else
thing
need the
does...
bed before I take off?
Nah, I'm good.
Spawn
Yeah,
point.
I'm alright.
Spawn point might be useful, but it'll be fine. I don't plan on trying to land on the planet at 900 meters a second again.
No, but
I
rocks do
almost did.
explode.
That is true.
Zima's saying they have noticed weird interactions putting ground vehicles inside other player-owned ships. Which is too bad.
Yep.
We'll join
I
back
do like
when I'm out of
watching a
prison.
Carrack fly away.
Carrack's a
that?
beast of a ship.
I love watching the Carrack fly. I just do.
Engines
It's
my first big ship.
Very often.
Just one of those ships I just love watching fly.
shields are off. Landing gear raised.
Alright, let's see what we got out here. Random Revenant pods, juveniles. Is that back towards Wailing Rock? Wow, we're 20 kilometers away from a POI. Damn.
Yeah, see?
Pivoting. I didn't know we were going toward it. Shit. Let's get some distance here.
Am I going toward it?
No, it doesn't
Apparently,
look like you are.
I died 42 or about 40 kilometers out in Devil Dog's direction. That's where the remnants of my Connie Taurus is.
That's funny that that's where we ended up. Wow. So, Baron, I'm running the Hemera quantum drive, which you can pick up at Cruel 1. It's the fastest, most efficient thing you can run aside from an XL1 military grade. I think they sell the Hemera in a few places, but Cruel 1's definitely the main spot that I get it from.
Had night.
Oh, Roger.
This is a nice feeling, flying formation like this.
It's a
Breaking
dog
to starboard.
bandits.
Woo, that rotation felt good. Trying to slow down the Hermes. She's a bit sluggish. Oh, she's smoking hard right now. What is that?
She was smoking real hard.
Woo!
Yeah,
I
I
gave her
noticed
some
that.
space there.
I noticed that after I was like, "Where's my Geo?" I went outside and I'm like, "Why is this ship smoking so much?" Did I?
We might want to
damage your
take a
ship?
peek at that. Everything seems fine.
I'm keeping up with you going sideways.
Quit showing off.
I'm literally flying
What?
sideways.
What are Revenant pods?
They carry the Revenant tree pollen. It's just another one of the sort of like the random consumable things that you can find. Oh man!
Gotcha. Oh, you know what? I've been seeing some videos and stuff about is VR.
Oh, I
And
know.
it makes me want to
same.
get a VR headset for this game.
I
I
know.
might
it'd
be
be
making that
so
change
cool
as
looking.
well. Because
I
you
was
also
waiting
can't
until
Steam
really.
one comes out.
What's that?
I'm waiting until the new Steam one comes out.
Yeah,
I was
Steam
looking at the
frame.
Pimax.
That's what I
Pimax
was thinking
Crystal, I think
about.
it was. But like, I'm like, oh, it's 1,200 or like, it's
Oof.
like $1,200 or something like that, and I'm just like, oh god.
Yeah, I'll be waiting a while on that then. Damn.
Yeah, no, that's
I want
not
the Steam
cheap.
one just in case I want to do something that's like self-contained
Fair enough.
that doesn't have to.
Steam
Steam
coming out
one
with
looks
a
pretty
new
good.
one, right?
And it's also
Don't they have
like
one?
with eye tracking as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like the Pimax does eye tracking, which is why I was tempted to go for that one. But yeah, I remember I tested out one of the HTC Vives a while back. It's nice, but
I was in
Definitely.
Stockholm when they first came out with the Oculus Rift.
good times.
Yeah, it was good. There was a demo over there.
Barrick saying the Hemera can be
Jesus.
bought at Cousin Crow's on Orison, Platinum Bay at Krill 1, and L5. Thank you, my friend. Hell yeah. Baron's also saying he ordered the OLED one in December, still not arrived. The Pimax, backlogged like crazy, he's saying, yeah. I like the
The
Pimax just
window on
because...
these rocks is huge.
Oh, that sounds easy. I like the Pimax just because it seems to be the one that was featured in the 10-cent version of 3-Body, the series, as part of the way they got into the 3-Body game. It has the same like V on it. I know that's kind of a nerdy reference, but this is probably the crowd that would get it. I can't wait for season 2 and 3 of
What was that?
3-Body to drop on Netflix.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Wait for
so
this
good.
pokey ass bastard to get out of my way here.
Woo! Sorry.
Which one?
Cap.
Try to keep up. Oh, hello.
There's also wow, there's a lot of head night over there.
So you'll see what I mean with the rock. It's funky trying to get that to work.
All right.
All right, I gotta go low power for sure. Which you're also. Oh wait, the rock can't go low power, can it? This could be bad.
Let's see.
That rock's gonna be.
It also generates a ton of heat, so be
Yeah.
careful.
Oh, Baron's saying yeah, same reason why they got it.
yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I think the rock's too beefy for these ones. But these
All
ones you
right.
can use your
Right.
own hand mineable multi-tool if you want.
Nah, I'm just gonna drive around.
That's also fun.
It definitely feels like they up the speed on it.
Yeah, it's fun to drive around. You can definitely catch some drift, but
It
it's
used to be
also a
quicker,
mood.
man. Back before they went and did the rebalance of like the speeds and stuff. This thing was
The Cyclone's quick.
Oh, also, yeah, Smee, good point brought up by Seamus that you can just suck everything up into the rock that we break
Oh, it's true.
because it's got a massive storage capacity in comparison.
Sure.
Yeah, Just
I
have the
can do that.
geos breaking everything and just run along over it.
Yeah, the windows on these are massive. That's kind of insane. I figured Had Night wouldn't be the easy mode. Yeah, sorry, Frog. I know. Hopefully there'll be some other folks on to
Breaking.
mess around with. Yeah, these are some pretty sizable deposits too, man. There's so many rocks. So Daymar, guys. Daymar is bountiful. I mean, I bet a lot of the moons
On
are.
Damer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring my Carrack out at some point.
Breaking.
So I got a Geo and a.
Where's my storage capacity? There it is.
Yeah, I think the rock is.
Looks like you got about
1.2
8.
SU.
Yeah, looks like you got 8.8 CSU of Aphrodite in here already, Cap. Looks like.
Yeah, actually, there should be some stuff in there. That's right. That's when you were hopping in. I headed back to Corel 1 to get some stuff. The boxes. There we go. I'm gonna try bringing 1 or 2 in just to make sure my box isn't busted again.
Sure. I will not collect from your explosion then.
Okay, yep, my box reset. Good, cool, we're good. I was just making sure it was functioning properly. I keep trying to drive the Geo with my sticks. I'm so used to the mining experience with ships. Yeah, good call, guys, on using the rock to bring in the material. That's not a bad choice. We got plenty of rock bags, too.
Meticulously lined up.
Yeah, that was frustrating. Jeez. I do not
Other
like how those
gentlemen,
grid.
you should have been looking at the YouTube viewer numbers drop as you were trying to line up those boxes.
I'll go move them all for you, Cap. Next time we're flying, so you'll notice when you're running through the ship.
Oh, no.
Move my cheese.
Did you break a rock over there, Cap?
Are you guys using a Pembroke suit on Daymar? I think that...
I am.
Yeah, Doc is.
I
and
am not.
I think Smeek's got a Pembroke backpack.
I got a backpack, but I'm running a Ace Interceptor suit.
I'm running my normal UE Army Corps stuff. I probably should bring out my Novikov Ascension set for this. That'd be a good use of it.
Sorry, Mouse. I didn't realize you were right there. I was moving around to reposition myself.
I think you can update
think I just
your
ran
stick
over
set to
Malice.
allow you to travel with the Geo. Yeah, probably. I might have to play with that at some point. See if I can move the Geo with the sticks.
I'm wearing the Star Chaser Pembroke.
Nice. Man, there are so many. We got pretty
Looks
lucky
like we got a
today for
rock
Head
here.
Night.
Yeah, no kidding. This is our second big batch of Head Night. It wasn't
Yeah.
this big, but it was pretty sizable before.
Aberdeen's the hot area. Daymar's pretty chill.
What's this going to be turned in for?
So nothing for now. I'm just kind of getting a head start on hoarding this stuff for the new missions that are going to drop in like the 2 weeks time. The new hand mining and salvage missions that are coming out.
Oh,
So I was just kind of
But if
getting
you
a head
want some-
start.
I was like, if you want to take some for like a little payment.
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. If you need any
Yeah.
of this, feel free to grab it.
all right. I'll have a look in the back.
There's definitely going to be a good chunk in the 8SU box
Wait, if
inside the
it stopped
Hermes.
driving around.
All right. Oh, I was I checked the Hermes. The Hermes has more. In his HQ box.
Yeah, the HQ box got a good chunk of stuff in there. Some Fenmaline, Aphorite, maybe some Dolomine too. I pretty much plan to spend the 2 weeks stacking up on this stuff to see how many missions I can complete. I won't always be doing this on stream, but I thought, yeah, first time ever using the Geo or the Rock, fun to share the experience with the audience. I'll also be helping out folks that are straggling on the event stuff, because I don't mind running those transport missions or combat missions. I think a good chunk of people will get taken care of tomorrow, but when we get back to it next week, we'll make sure
Yeah,
everyone in the
I'll
Ollie
have to-
group's 100%.
I'll have to catch up another time. Probably, I'm guessing I'm not gonna do tomorrow.
Nah, no worries.
Although
It
my
really
daughter
isn't too bad.
does love watching us. It does love watching me fly ships around. So
That's awesome. How's she doing? She doing good?
she's doing good. She wants to know which button makes my ships explode. She wants to know where the self-destruct button is.
As any good
And I
daughter
refuse to
should,
tell
right?
her. and I refuse to tell her.
Oh, it's too funny. She's just gonna be looking at the chat or asking people. She's gonna figure out a way. Be like, so how do you self-destruct ships?
Well, I was like, you know what Kuza taught her, right?
No.
Oi, cunt.
I'm afraid to ask.
Oh no.
he's like, just don't, because I was saying like, oi, or something like that, or and it come up, and he's like, just don't let her hear, oi, cunt.
Med pens.
That is hilarious.
Just to
Of
let
course
them
you
know.
did.
She's like, so yeah, so she repeated it into my mic, and was like, what's that mean, Daddy? It's like, don't worry about it, sweetie.
Sorry, Malice. What was you saying?
Yeah, sorry.
Just let me know I pinched some crews and some med pens.
Oh yeah, all good. Yeah, that's why I bring them. Hell yeah. Take what you need, man. Yeah, there's definitely some Hadnite that got frisky. It's flying around. I'm gonna go on a cleanup crew here. Wow, this Hadnite got some distance. Holy shit. Can someone check if the ROC or GEO has the new lamp system, right alt L? Yeah, well, the GEO doesn't have a cockpit of glass, so it definitely won't have it. I don't think the ROC, is the ROC got physical glass in front of you?
No.
No, it's open.
No,
it's like
it's
an
all
canopy.
open. Yeah, so no lamp. Sorry. Good question though. Happy to figure out if that's the case.
Is there a storage somewhere on the Talon?
I don't think the Talon has any storage yet. I think it's one of the older ships.
It's got a weapon rack, but I don't
Oh,
see
interesting.
I don't see
Huh.
an actual storage.
I kind of would expect it to have a storage then, actually. Interesting.
Oh,
Those
interesting.
beautiful deadbolts.
Yeah. I love
Hmm.
deadbolts.
That's the way I run the Talon. Especially, I mean, just being able
Yeah.
to snipe ships. They have no idea you're there.
Yeah. This
Look, I
thing,
usually put-
1.4K signature. This is ridiculous, this one.
Bed anyone before I take off?
All good here. Thank you.
Good. Ooh, your,
Heading back to the Hermes with all these heads-up display indicators.
I'll get back aboard then,
oh,
if we're moving.
oh. I think I hit your tractor beam. Oh. Come on, wiggle.
You stuck?
Yeah. Oh, there it
There
goes.
you go.
All right. I was turning around to hit the tractor beam.
And yeah, Martin the Talon is the Asperia ship, originally made by the Tavaran. It is one of the alien ships. It is pretty cool. It's basically looks like kind of like a hawk, like the bird. It's pretty sick. It wasn't really my favorite ship, but I spent quite a bit of time at the PTU and started to fall in love with it, especially its stealth capabilities.
Yeah, same. I never really spent much time with it until now, really. And I've just started to fall in love with it.
So Barrick is saying that apparently there is a small storage on the Talon somewhere, accessible via a small hatch.
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
Wait.
so we'll have to take
Yeah,
a
that's
peek.
usually how those are done. It's probably
Yo,
close to where your pilot ladder is.
Ashish,
Okay.
I have enjoyed the hell out of the Hermes. Personally, my friend, it's been a good time.
I'll have a look when we
Um,
stop in the next area.
My lights aren't working. Are you in the seat with me? Is that what's... Yeah, can you... Maybe you can turn on the pilot lights then. Ah, look at that. All right, so there's a lot of shared control between the pilot and co-pilot on this ship.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad once you know, because then you can just talk to each other and then you're good.
It's good unless the other person is sitting in the other chair's Kedma and pushing every button he can find.
Or it takes a break, like to go AFK or something. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
What's the closest? We're still 30K from Wailing Rock, so I'm going to
Some
go
Dolivine over here.
the opposite direction. Oh, shit. Well, you found some Dolivine. Oh, you're a good 10K further out anyway. Cool. Plus, we have our early warning system with our Talon security.
Some Baradom over there. Close by.
I'm considering swapping my Corsair for the Hermes. I love the Corsair, though. So, you get a lot more storage out of the Hermes and some decent firepower. The Corsair is still
Less
going to
guns,
pack a
though.
bigger punch.
Yeah,
go.
it's gonna be less punchy, but more of a
And,
cargo ship.
like the Connie, the Corsair's got the quadrant shield. That, again, a bit of a bummer.
Makes a difference.
Yeah. Quadrant versus bubble shield is a pretty big deal if you're trying to get the hell out of dodge, because you can trade shield faces to stay alive longer.
Shields are on. Landing gear deployed.
Alright. Yo, Malfarious, how you liking the Hermes? Was thinking about melting my Taurus for it. You know, that's the most commonly compared ship against the Hermes.
I mean, it makes sense.
Would I melt a Taurus for a Hermes, man? I don't know, honestly.
I don't think so.
Do you like
Especially-
carrying around a vehicle?
Well, because they can both
look
carry around
really
a couple of vehicles.
For me,
Yeah, but not
Like-
like the Nursa.
I'm
Yeah,
not a
that's true.
ship melter because I don't hold those things. But for me, I'd wait till the Connie gets its gold pass at least.
Yeah, I think this is kind of a
'Cause
good substitute for a gold pass
what
Connie.
if yeah, I was like, what if the Connie gets a gold pass and it like just gets super chunky? Because you know that CIG loves their Connies.
Yeah,
You stop
yeah,
and
and,
put
and
the
SC
dollar
Haulers brings up a good point. If you're going purely for the cargo hauling side, if you're more of a dedicated hauler, my original go-to would have said go for the raft. I can pop that gate for you.
Thanks. I'll
Because
see
the
if I can
raft
get it
is
manually.
better than the Taurus at dedicated cargo hauling. It's just faster. It makes more sense. I think that the Hermes
Hey,
enters the
hey,
chat and goes,
get
hold
out
my
of there.
beer. So if you're looking for that dedicated side, Hermes for sure. If you're really wanting to get into some rough and tumble spots, the Hermes ain't bad. We saw how it can handle some combat. 4 size 4s with that turret being able to rotate, but again, the bubble shields versus the Connie's quadrant shields, the drop down from size 5 to size 4s, less missiles. So it really depends. As a daily driver, they're both really competitive. I mean, people even compare going between the Asgard and the Connie as well. But then you also consider ship tractor beams. I think that's a big part of the equation.
Yeah. Right, where is this storage that he was?
Yeah, having the directional shields, the shield facings, is gonna make a big difference too for tankiness.
If CIG does any big update to that, I'll be so happy. Give the Asgard and the Hermes one size 3, and you'll make us all super happy. And it doesn't make it like OP by any means.
Right, so where was he talking about the storage in Talon?
So it should be accessible through a hatch. I'm gonna hop out and help you with that, actually. Yeah, happy to
I'll
help,
take-
man. Yeah, Taurus versus the Asgard is more of a fair argument because you're comparing 172 on the Asgard compared to 180, or on the Taurus versus the 180 on the Asgard. Yeah, granted, both of the ships you can fit a bit more with the ungridded space, though you might not want to get used to doing that because in the future that might not really be a viable option. But yeah,
Got
with
a
the
weapon
Asgard,
rack
you
on
lose the...
left side, it looks like.
Oh, so storage should be on the opposite side, typically.
It's right up here somewhere. I find it.
Okay, here's the weapon rack over here, so...
Oh, there's another weapon rack over here. Okay, so maybe it's got 2 weapon racks. There's another
Yeah, it's got a
weapon
weapon
rack.
I think it's just got that one weapon rack on the side.
Yeah,
Does OLISAR have many members in the UK? Yeah, we got quite a few, I think.
I'm in the UK.
Yeah,
Yep,
we got
yep.
people all over the place.
All over. Oh, wait, open. Ah! Guys, I found something.
Oh, where?
Wait a minute.
Component or is
Never
it?
mind, that looks like a component bay. That's weird. That looks like radar or life support systems.
Yeah, I got some component bays back here too.
Random as shit. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, Asgard off-grid, you can fit a lot more. It kind of more compares to the Hermes. Which the Hermes off-grid, you could probably get up to probably almost 400 or so. I haven't messed with that yet. Does anybody have any inkling as to where the storage rack on this would be?
I found it.
What?
I found it.
Where?
Instead of enter pilot seat, just hold down F and hit open storage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
No shit. Yep, it's an inner
Open
thought.
storage.
Oh, no way. It's
That's
yeah,
awesome.
okay. So you
Okay.
can open storage or open loot, right? Okay,
There you
got
go. Yep, inner thought,
Thank
open
you.
storage. We
it.
learned
You,
something
like,
today.
outdoor
Hell
stuff in
yeah.
Talon. So you put stuff in the beak. basically.
Yep. Stash
Yeah, you feed it.
You feed
Oh,
it.
apparently I got into the seat. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll get right out.
it. He's taking the Talon.
I'm stealing it. It's mine now. Ha ha.
Too funny.
You'll never fucking find it again.
Yeah, right? He's
Planet.
just gonna
Don't
be
worry
like
about
that.
it.
He leaves and leaves party. We can't see any markers. Like, thanks, guys.
Thanks for telling, guys.
Literally, it'd be gone. Never see it again.
Finally, some Dullavine. Man, we're getting spoiled by all the hat tonight.
That issue for me. I now know how to store stuff in Talon.
Yeah, Barrick in Relay hit the chat saying the same thing. They're like, oh, a little too late, but yep, there it is. If anybody wants to know, inner thought on the pilot seat for the Talon, you got some storage. How much is it, did it say? Is it like half an SCU or?
I'll have a feeling.
Usually those are pretty small, like 250 micro SCU or 450.
It says 850.
That's sizable, actually. Damn,
Oh no,
that's pretty good.
650. 650.
Still, that's pretty good. It's plenty to stash some goodies that you might find, or some food or drink if you need to. Granted, you have to be careful where you land.
Yeah, if you're playing Loot Goblin, that's perfect.
Yep. Yeah, F8 is the same way, according to Angry Frog. You hit the pilot seat inner thought to bring its storage up, which is awesome, because I got an F8 as well. I love that thing. I did not know that, so thank you, thank you.
Luke Goblin life.
Luke Goblin life.
Houdini!
Houdini! Yeah. Every time I hear that word, it's just Houdini!
I'm going to probably check any ship that I don't know.
We
I'm
need
just
a
going to check the
soundboard
inner
for
thought
it.
now. Yeah, we do. we do.
We need a soundboard.
We need a soundboard for the Houdini.
Houdini!
Especially once the new salvage missions hit the game in about 2 weeks, I will be in that SRV Houdiniing the shit out of everything at QV stations, Hathor sites.
I've been thinking of a stealth build for SRV as well.
Oh, we got to chat for sure. We got to do some testing on that one.
I'm telling you, man, you need to do a video about stealth builds for medium-sized and large-sized ships.
Yeah, that'd be a really good idea. I might need you. I
Bring
know
Malice
you.
in.
I know Malice got some content history. We might need to do a little collab there, buddy.
Yeah, maybe something to put up on the Draconian Empire channel.
Yeah, that would be a fun time.
Because I made a new YouTube channel for the Draconian Empire to use as a community streaming platform.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, when you've got that thing rocking and flying, man, I would love to shout it out, give you some traffic if I can, help out where I can.
Yeah, I'm getting my new chair sorted out so I can start getting myself situated so I can start streaming soon. Because there's no way I'm doing it when I'm sat on the floor.
I love my secret labs.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
you
sure.
showed me that. That's actually a chair that I've been keeping in the back of my mind to save up for.
Yeah, like I said, I got mine back when the human malware virus happened and my work went fully remote. I'm like, I'm gonna be going full remote. I'm gonna be sitting in this chair for 8 hours a day for work, plus another probably 8 hours a day because I'm playing video games, and I ain't gonna stop that. Like, I want something freaking comfy.
On that front, I have decided, regardless, I'm going to make it work. Next week, I am back in the gym. We're just going to be hitting it like 4 or 5 in the morning, probably closer to 5, do a little Uber and Lyft, and then
You've
get
been
back
slacking
to
on
content.
you've been slacking on the gym life lately.
Well, I've been trying to, do a little catching up financially as I dive into content and kind of set real estate down. And I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, but I haven't been in the gym consistently in about 2 months.
How is the real estate biz going?
It's not.
It's not.
It's just
Just
not.
tough
Eventually,
market or just tough to break into the field, like working
a bit
wise?
of both. Tough to break into when you're fed the lead sources by a team that is kind of gatekeeping the good stuff, and you're left with a lot of the window shoppers and trying to be the door-to-door salesman thing, and I hate that. That's not my style. I might eventually get back into the listing side where I can basically have them come to me and sell people's houses, but there's just so much growth and value and enjoyment that I personally have making and doing content and streaming that I, for once, want to actually focus on it versus letting some other business venture interrupt the potential of this. So I'm just kind of all in.
Fair enough.
And this is where your friends are.
Yeah, I know. I think about Letterkenny. You know, love what you do, not working a day in your life.
I was going for the Cheers theme song there, where everybody knows your name.
Yeah, there you go. That's another one.
Oh, where everybody knows
That's
your
good
name.
too. Yeah, this is a good time. The org is growing really well, and I would hate for some other venture to come in and just yank me from this, and then it's another dead project that could have gone somewhere. Because that was kind of my original YouTube channel.
For
The game
whoever
is
was
starting to get
asking,
playable, so.
I was gonna say for whoever was asking in chat, 1.2 SKU storage on the ROC. I don't know if that got answered. I remember seeing it pop up in chat a while back.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually just looking at it. I'm like 120 CCU. Yes, 1.2 SKU.
Yup.
Or
Yo, Stuart.
not wanting new members, but we always want new members. Come play with us if you like that industrial life.
Yep.
How much have you got in there now?
I am at. I'll tell you as soon as I scoop up this.
You'll
last
find the
rock.
links to our Discord and the links of my YouTube videos, and should be in the link of the live streams as well. You can join the org through there as well as the Discord. Let us know who you are, and welcome to the party, man. We are growing strong. It's great to see the industrial community coming together. You know, rivaling some pretty good numbers. Makes it a lot
The
easier.
Ryzen of
30
over there.
CSQ. That is Crusader Rising. That's gorgeous looking.
Yeah, that's another thing I love about this. You look around and Crusader rises over the horizon. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Yup, I overshot it again. Damn it! Oh, the Geo's fun, dude. Oh man, took me way too long to get into this. Just remember to apply on the website, join Discord. Both are crucial. Yes, Barrick, thank you, man. Yes, that is important. Especially if you
want
have,
to get approved.
Yeah, if you want to get approved. And let us know when you're coming into the Discord. If you're in games, you know, your Star Citizen handle is different than your Discord, so we know who you are. That way you
I don't know anybody who's
make
like
sure.
that. Out of the way, Slowpoke.
Man, I was like trying to sidestep it. I was not moving fast enough. Shit. Alright, I think I got
If you
time
join
for
the
one more
Discord
little
first,
match.
there's a channel called Start Here that will give you all the instructions you need.
Yes. Whoa.
Yeah, wow, that tweaked sideways oddly. Go ahead, you can run past, Cap.
I'm gonna clear the area.
I don't know what I bumped on, but I bumped on something.
See if I can scrounge up a bit more out of one more area before I gotta start heading back to Cruel 1 to call it.
Yeah, it's fine. It sounds like my daughter was downstairs with my mother-in-law and one of the neighbor kids, one of her friends from school. They were having a little play date downstairs, and I think I just heard them going their separate ways, which means I'm gonna need to become dad soon.
There you go.
Takeoff complete.
I'm gonna have another beer.
Hell yeah.
That sounds like a good plan, sir.
I love that the planets actually rotate, not just stationary. Same. I like that. We might not have actual orbital pathways, but at least we have rotation, which gives you some life.
I really want all the pathways.
Shields are off.
I think
I'm
orbital
patient.
pathways would make it be complicated.
Yeah, I'm patient on that because I
Big
know
navigation.
how bad the server load is, like on Kerbal, when you have a lot of orbital objects moving around. So I imagine that would just wreck Star
That's a lot of
Citizen.
fucking mathematics
Yeah,
we're
it
gonna have
is.
to do.
I would love it though.
I would, yeah. In some hypothetical future, like the year 2050, when we've got 1.0 and we've got orbital mechanics and all that, yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds awesome.
That'd
And
be
we've
class.
got like quantum
And then
PCs
we want that
running
Baradom.
servers.
I'm not
I
sure
want
what
to be
Baradom
super
is. Is
stealth.
that a mineable or is that just a, like a?
Yeah, it's a mineable.
Oh shit. Yeah, why not? Fuck.
Sure, never
Turn
even
around
heard
and
of
get
that
that.
one.
I thought that was a
What is
harvestable. Baradom.
Oh god, swear to God, I felt like you just hit the deck real quick because that ship just shuddered. I was like, oh god, did he hit it?
Oh, I'm curious about something. Are you in the seat with me again?
I'm beside you, yeah.
Yeah, hit right alt K to lock ports.
Right, okay, not left, okay.
It worked. Wow, you even had port control in that seat. I lost port control. That's funny. All right, so we're definitely learning. That's going to be in the review part 2
Okay.
of the Hermes. That co-pilot control is it slaves a lot of stuff to them. Like you can't do it. So I don't think that's just the Hermes. I think that's a few ships that have that.
Well, I remember I know Doc was saying that the Apollos or the Apollo you said was the same way.
Yeah, I
It's
think
the same
Apollo-
ship.
Same ship. Yeah, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Just not the paints.
Yeah. AT is saying that Elite Dangerous got orbital mechanics figured out. That's for everything? Or is that... Really? That's a lot of orbital entities to be calculating. I'd be really impressed if that was actually the case.
Yeah, especially for...
That's simulating a full galaxy. That's...
Yeah. I was gonna say, he said Elite Dangerous, and my mind went, Eve. And I was like, dude. But I was like, okay, Elite Dangerous, but still, that's a lot of orbital entities in Elite Dangerous, too.
Yeah, that's a lot. Every planet station moves. It moves, but is it actually doing a proper orbit, like in Kerbal Space Program? Like, everything in Kerbal
physics moving
is doing actual physics orbits. Like, they're actually calculated orbital mechanics. So, if Elite's doing that, they just told everyone to hold their beer. Holy shit.
I've had some hilarious times in Kerbal Space Program before.
Oh,
That's how it
same.
started my streaming.
That's how I started my love for space games.
Yeah.
Outside of,
I
like, the old
never
Star
actually
Wars
played
Battlefront
Kerbal.
games and all that. They're a little
It was
different.
about 10 years ago now, something like that. Kerbal.
Kerbal's also its own acquired taste, I think, for some folks, because you're building the rockets and dealing with all that. But if you have a knack for engineering or honestly just blowing things up or chaos, it's kind
My
of great.
favorite was designing space planes.
Space
That was
planes,
my
yeah,
knack.
that's right. I sucked
Are these
at
gonna
all
need-
things planes.
Are these gonna need low power as well, or should
I think
can
these
rock
are
mine these ones?
beefier. I think these are rock size.
You can do these in rock
Yeah.
mine.
All right, I'll help you guys out. I don't mind just being the collecty guy, but
You might end up
I mean, it's
wanting
actually a
to,
good
just how
job for the
bad the rock alignment is.
yeah, that's true. I didn't think
I
about
just
that.
steal a
That's-
handful of gems for doing security.
Yeah, man.
You dirty thief! Now you're fine.
Oh, wait, I'm low
Hey,
power. Gotta
You're
tune
not
that
getting
up.
bit by worms, are you?
We are not
fair
getting
point.
attacked by worms.
And you won't.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, that shot of Crusader is something else, isn't it, guys? Just coming up over the horizon like that. Oh, hang on, that's a screenshot right there. Let's go. Except the rock is
Oh, I
freaking
got a
out.
screenshot right here.
Right. There we go, Baradon. All right, cool. Yeah, I learned something new today. Is that Jack talking in the background? I don't know a Jack. Stuart asking, do we secretly have any Jacks here? You don't have to reveal that if that's the case.
I am not Jack.
I'm a bit of a jack of all trades. Does that count?
Last name Mehoff.
I'm a bit of a jackass, but
Love it. Right.
oh, I mean, I'm gonna go do some donuts in this thing.
Yeah, these are a lot beefier.
Yeah, I just threw a screenshot in the screenshots folder.
Oh, sweet. Can't wait to see that. Man, I wonder if all the deposits are this big now, because or if this is normal.
Sorry, run you over your mouse. I have
Hey,
to run
I
a mouse over.
I have like 6 med guns plus medical multi-tools on that Hermes if we need any rapid response, and Doc's got a bed,
trying to
so...
get an angle for a photo, and then it's like, oh shit, a rock's gonna run me over.
You know, I've just been having fun. It's fun to drive now.
I've been getting like different angles to keep an eye on you guys. Security.
Baradom just flew over past the Hermes.
I'll have to do a little
I'll get it.
scrounging up later. Do they repair rock
Yeah, I see
mining
it.
where a laser is aiming wrong direction? No, that's still busted.
Nope.
It's usable, but
Busted
definitely
AF. Other
still a
side.
problem.
Yeah, because I'm seeing
Another one on the other side?
showing a laser.
Yeah, 2 at
flying
least.
Oh yeah, I
like
see
the
him.
Hermes.
Yeah, I see him over there.
That's so funny. Just watching the rock take off to go get some runaway Baradon. Fantastic. Oh, it's a beefy
Yeah,
rock.
don't get me wrong. I love the jump jets, but the Rock is quick and it's fun to drive.
It is, yeah. Makes me want to get the DS out at some point, see what it's like to do a 2-man op out of that thing. It's a 6-wheeled rock with a separate laser seat for the operator.
I'm glad I got the low light for this reflex scope. You can probably see it there.
The scope on your gun is a low light?
Yeah.
Nice. Let me turn you up a little bit. There we go.
Because I've only got a reflex sight on it at the moment, but it's a low light reflex.
I haven't come across any of the low light optics yet, but I've seen some other folks who have them. Kuza's had a bunch.
Yeah, I'm looking for
Kuza
good
would.
optics with the low light.
Yeah.
I haven't found it.
Also, thank you everybody for the follows. Honey Hatter, Scott, Hashish, Bearded One Gaming.
Dude, you just
Love it.
flung those all over the place.
I thought I
Me?
picked them up. Did they not?
No,
pick
they
up?
went over there.
Oh,
like,
geez, it did go over,
Over
there.
there.
Oh wow, they did go over there.
Maybe wait until I say pick these up before you start shooting at my rock.
You just go flying.
We're on the ground.
I wonder how weathered the Hermes is going to look after a few more days of flying. The whole thing's just going to be like pot marked like that one Starfarer that Doc had. Remember that?
Yeah,
It's completely beat the shit.
brand new and beat the shit.
Yep. Yeah, it's one thing I'll keep my eyes on too, guys. Now that I know, I will regularly check in on that rock and see if that mining head gets fixed. It is still misaligned. You can work around it again, but it's frustrating.
Rallying around with that rock.
I mean, it's
sliding
fun. You wanna-
sideways.
It's
oh,
fun
look,
to
it's
drive.
fun. You want to
Yeah.
drive it a little bit, Mel? It's pretty fun.
Okay.
He's like, yeah.
The physics are a bit broken with it still. It doesn't actually look like it's driving properly. It still looks like it's skating around.
And from
I
the
mean, it
outside,
feels
yeah,
like
but
it's
from
skating around
when
a
you're
little
on
bit.
it, it's different. But yeah, looking at
Yeah.
other people drive it.
Yeah, it still looks like it's skating when you're looking at somebody else driving.
So update from Xpoc about the PAF elevator is still broken. So thank you for that. So the Hathor site elevators are still all messed up. I haven't heard anything yet on QV stations because like in the PTU they kept fixing them and then breaking them like patch to patch. So I don't know where that landed.
The only thing I noticed about Hathor is how quiet it is, but then that's to be expected with the event.
Yeah, this is probably the time to grab up Hathor components.
Yeah. I had a good run yesterday. I got half a dozen components.
Hell yeah. I'm going to start stacking up on components too, especially ones you don't even need, because on the salvage side, that's part of it, are the recovery mission turn-ins. It'll just be like, you need 2 size 2 power plants of any type, or, you know, a couple of size 0s. So I'm going to start hoarding recovered components for sure. Take the SRV out to some derelict ships, whether they're stock or not. I'm just going to pull the components off if I can.
Yeah.
Question: Has anybody messed with bounties recently? Are they like still not worth?
I haven't yet. I am ERT qualled in
Haven't touched
live
them
build,
lately.
so I might mess with a VHRT and see if there's any loot on them. I think the loot's all still gone.
That's just disappointing. That used to be fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think there's some bigger background plans for bounty hunting on the NPC side, so they haven't had any reason to fix that yet. I don't know when that's coming, but maybe with the supposed bounty hunting 2.0, whenever the hell that's supposed to come out.
And for the record, Doc, since you asked, I'm about half full on the rock right now. 60 CCU.
Martin saying, I like how the gems don't fly away, they just drop down most of the time. Sometimes
Well,
when
the
With 2
people...
extraction lasers.
Yeah.
Rock can have a bag swapped out anyway, can't it? So,
Yeah, I've got extra bags.
And we have more bags.
Draco.
Holy shit.
Missions coming in. Are those flying around?
Yeah, they went the way the fuck over here.
Woo!
Don't even see them anymore.
Yeah, they got yeeted into orbit.
yeah, if you need a
Ooh,
new bag, let me
space.
know and I'll swap it out for you.
I'm just driving around, seeing if there's anything out here. Oh,
Yeah, that run's gonna do it for me. If you guys want to take the 8 SKU onto the Carrack and the ROC, feel free. Versus needing to come back to Crawl 1 with me. I gotta get out of here and go walk the dogs.
Oh, I'm getting off too, man.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I'm gonna fly out with you to crew.
Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to make sure. Are the hand mining missions turned off or something? Yeah, so they're not coming in for like 2 weeks. That was in the Inside Star Citizen video. I forgot about that till today. So for the first 2 weeks, it's just the event. And in about 2 weeks, we're going to get a little mini update to 4.6 that's going to bring in the hand mineable and the salvage missions that we all saw in the PTU. So we just got to be a little patient on those. That's why I'm getting a head start on collecting a lot of hand minables and shit to turn in for those missions.
I think I'm just going to bed log right here, actually.
There you go. Oh, so they did actually sneak in on day 1. Yeah, they didn't intend to actually have us playing on them for the first 2 weeks. So if you're curious, if you guys go back and rewatch the Inside Star Citizen video, that'll kind of give you the breakdown of what to expect throughout 4.6 going into March. And they might change things, who knows, but I'm expecting at least another week and a half, 2 weeks before we see those missions. Yeah, I never looked at first to see them, so good catch for those who caught that.
Are they still in, or did they just have them turned on and then turn them back off again?
Yeah, they turned them off. It's what it looks like. When the patch first went live, apparently they were technically there, but then they killed them, which is probably meant to drive a lot of focus towards this narrative event. They like to sort of pigeonhole our gameplay when these events come out.
Salvage. The new salvage missions? Is that what you're asking, Martin? Because that I don't know.
The salvage mission is going to be. So it is its own rep now. Adagio finally has rep, which you might be able to still rep that up by just doing the claims, because the claims are there for salvage and Stanton. But you have Adagio and Shubin Interstellar being the new rep tree on the mining side. The payouts were okay, not super crazy. So I'm curious to how they'll level up as you rep up. It's supposed to be the kind of missions that help players are getting into the field, but there's going to be like rookie-based missions as well as more advanced stuff for veteran miners and salvagers. So we'll see how those end up shaping out. I'm really curious to test those. I'll be covering those the second I can. I wish I was able to do more testing of those during the PTU, forgetting that we're going to be sort of locked.
This is not a video. Sorry, my daughter's here. I'm muting myself.
No worries, you're good.
Bed logging worked.
Nice.
Bottom drive is now
Isn't crafting also
Cap,
coming in
step out of your chair real quick, Cap.
Step out of my chair?
Yeah. I was telling my daughter that I'm playing with this guy right here, and she's like, "You're playing with him?" And I'm like, "Yeah. See, if I run around, he's right here. This is him."
Oh, in the game, I stepped out of my actual chair.
In the game. I mean, that works too.
I got up out of my chair. I'm like, all right. You trying to see my office chair? That's fine.
Yep. Nope. See, he's doing a video.
Yep.
And see, that's me right there, jumping right in front of him.
I give him the salute. I haven't been eating well, so my face looks kind of dead. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Daddy, go in the video.
I'm in the video. Yeah, I'm on the internet.
Thanks for the follow, Stuart. Appreciate you. Wow, that's funny. I can't believe I got out of my freaking office chair. See? Morons in the OLISAR group right here. This guy.
That was funny. She needs a hug, so I'm going to give her a hug.
Oh, that's good. Is it doing that thing where it wants me to go through Daymar to Krill 1? Nice. Good job. Good job, Nav. Let's fix that. Oh, boy. That wasn't even me trying to be funny either. I genuinely was like, okay, I'll get up. Oh,
I thought that was what he meant.
oh, I'm not the only one. All right, cool.
bottom drive is now on.
Yeah, Intruder, we're not going to have comments
I-
like that. You know exactly what it means to, have fun playing with your kids. So
Daddy, what's
that is the only warning that you will be given.
Yeah, my daughter's 7, dude. That's not cool.
Nope, we don't tolerate that
Kay,
shit at all.
I don't think Kay does anything right now.
I mean, shit, if we can, just drop the banhammer on whoever that is. I don't give a damn. We're not playing with that kind of stuff.
what about
Thanks, Bohawk. Appreciate that.
she's
Got a new sub. Hell
trying
yeah.
trying to figure out what the buttons on my keyboard are doing.
Oh, God.
No.
You're not in the chair, are you? She's gonna... Okay, no. She's gonna turn my ship off.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll show her I'll show her where the self-destruct button is for your ship.
You would, of course. That's how we're gonna do it.
Are you not able to? No, Tabitha, hold on. Are you not able to access the rock bag? Like, it's not letting me open the bag. I was gonna take the stuff out and put it in the HQ, but it's not letting me open the bag. I took it off the rock, but
Diver, you're gonna give away how to do it. Shush, she might read the comment. Yeah, there should be 2 open switches, one for storage and one for opening the actual casing of the rock to drop it.
I'm pressing out.
so it was a deploy. Nope, Tabitha, please stop. There was a deploy button which let me pull the thing out. Tabitha, stop, please. Oh, we're in an armistice zone. Never mind. I was like, we just got into an armistice zone because I can't do anything.
No more shenanigans. Oh, you might feel some
Yeah.
G-forces. Sorry, we're kind of
That's fine.
twisting in here.
I got into my car. I got.
Tell
I got
him to
into
put the
seat. We're
bag
good.
back in the rock. Oh yeah, you can only access it, I think, if the bag is actually still attached to the rock.
Ah, okay, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. No self-destruct. Oh, she's pushing buttons on my joystick.
This might end poorly, guys.
If we lose all of our rocks, you guys can blame my daughter.
Will the Hermes survive? You know, this Hermes so far has survived a stray boom tube from Captain Kuza, too. There was a piece of it on the deck. It was hilarious.
Ugh. Ugh.
Alright, here we go.
Although, I don't know, maybe I don't have access to the self-destruct commands.
Oh, is that the one thing that
Whoop,
I keep control over?
Some deployed. I was like, I heard something get oh, that was landing gear. Okay, that was you.
That was me, that was me. That'd be funny if I had to ask you to deploy my landing gear as well.
Right?
I'd be like, quick!
You're
Dude,
the
look at
pilot, but I
the-
gotta deploy landing gear.
Yo, the wear and tear,
Oh, God,
guys,
she-
is...
Dude, she
Oh,
turned self-destruct
shit.
on.
No,
I don't
no,
know
no,
what
no.
button it is.
Backspace, backspace, hold backspace!
Self-destruct.
I got
Shit.
it. I got it off.
The
She is
ship off.
cackling like a maniac.
Oh my god! She's just laughing over there, maniacal. Oh, that was great.
My
That's-
daughter is chaos incarnate, guys.
That's a short. Jeez. I can't even turn the ship off. Copilot has all the controls. So the Hermes has a potential flaw.
I'm
Copilot,
getting out of my seat.
Copilot slaves
no more.
everything.
All right, no more chance to blow up the ship.
Oh wow, that made my heart drop for a second.
Somebody get him out of the chair.
Get him out of the chair. All right,
I got out. I stood up.
we are powered down. We are safe.
She's trying to blow up spaceships.
That is hilarious. I went out to third person just to show the wear and tear has reached all the way back to the aft of the ship now.
Push and hold space
If
bar.
you guys can see that, the pot marking from flying around, it is all the way back here, which is
All
nutty.
right, that's enough. That's enough.
That is some wild, like, you almost can't even see the yellow on the front anymore. It's just, like, scraped away.
No, it's gray and yellow.
Yeah. I like that, though.
That's not.
This is like passenger seat in a car can still use windows when window lock is on. Yeah, right?
I think she alt F4'd me, so I just got kicked out of the game.
Oh, that is hilarious. You've got a little hellion there, man. That is awesome.
Yes, I do. But she's adorable.
All right, I think this is where we will say goodbye on the YouTube side. If you're on the Twitch side, we're going to raid out to another content creator. It has been fun, guys. Thank you so much for everybody who's popped in and had a blast with us. Probably going to get into different shenanigans on future streams, maybe doing some of the event stuff or, testing out bounties, whatever we're feeling, really. So all the description and everything to join up with the OLISAR group or check us out or join the Discord down below. Let me find somebody to send all the fun over to on Twitch that hopefully isn't AFK or speaking a language none of us understand. Or maybe we just have to turn on Google Translate. I don't know. All right, let's see. Go. This dude looks cool. Wait, did that work? I think I just messed that up. Darn it. Come back. There it is. Cobra TV is a good one. Awesome. I can check that out too. Let me actually, are they live right now? Let me see. They are. I mean, I guess you probably wouldn't tell me that if they weren't.
I was like, well, you should be able to preview them, or like you can jump in and check them out before you send the stream over.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, that's what I started to do. There we go. Yeah, we got them as well. Cool. Let's do that. Now, I'm glad you guys had fun. Ember, thanks. Appreciate it. All right. Starting the raid.
Fun stream. Thanks, guys.
We'll be back Wednesday, noon to 1600 Eastern. And here we
Streaming
go.
Monday?
Huh?
You're not streaming on Monday?
It's Friday, isn't it? We'll be back Monday, noon to 1600. Jeez, I can't keep track. Yeah, Monday. We'll be back Monday. I'll catch you guys later.